Hello. Like my internet was having a little bit of trouble there, but it looks like it's stabilized. I had a great time with this yesterday, so we are going to play more. Maybe we'll pivot to something else later. I'm a little concerned about this game just being, like, too cozy. And then I'll get dozy as a result, so, we're gonna send it. That wasn't really a problem last night, so. Alright, so we can take both of these bosses, and I had the stupid idea to try and take both at the same time and see what happens. Horrible idea. 100% horrible idea. But, we're gonna do it. I wonder just how big these levels spread. Like, I wonder how much of them we've seen so far. Alright, so we're gonna post you, and we're gonna post you. And then we're just gonna let people go wherever the fuck they want. Choose your adventure. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. You can take a day. That's fine. You're all pogged and ready to go? Alright. Okay, that aside. So we have... Let me just recall what we're doing here. So that's as far as that can go, which seems strange. Maybe we have to unlock an upgrade there at some point. Armor can go higher. I don't think anyone's level 15 yet, so I don't think that really matters. So we're not gonna do that yet. Did I push items up to 15? Oh, that's a thing. Okay. I did not. No, right, I was saving... No, because I did raise their pay, didn't I? Okay, so yeah, let's do this. I'll do that again tomorrow, and then we're gonna go build the White Mage building. I don't think I did that because I didn't have the Elementite, but I do now. Was there anything else that I needed to build right now? No, just this. And then we can recruit for that tomorrow. Nerdist, how you doing? Riley, how you doing? How am I? I'm sleepy. But I'm fine. I can't complain. It didn't get too crazy hot today. It was like a normal warm that I can deal with. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That's probably important. Yeah, I can't gripe. I got to sleep earlier. Was able to wake up earlier. Again, it's kind of warm and stuffy, but it's not as bad as it could be. I think tomorrow's going to be pretty lousy, and then it should be fine after that. Oh no, it looks like the forecast changed a little bit, actually. It looks like Wednesday's going to suck as well. But then after that, it's going to be completely fine. Lionel, what are you doing? You're the guy. Good, looking good. Lionel completely failed us, but that's okay. Actually isn't even our highest level. Huh. Dun dun dun. Yeah, how can we stay calm? You just failed, and you're the guy.
Hey.
Are you? Oh, I guess you are. True. We don't know who you are or where you came from.
Hey.
Well, that was easy to put that to rest.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you're still doing Animal Crossing stuff. Or if Rise is completely consuming you. Dad? He must be my father. We wear the same hat. Oh, is at the end of chapter 2? So yeah, chapter 1 went really quickly. That chapter 2 took much longer, and I imagine chapter 3 and 4 are really gonna take a lot longer. Money. Pray. I guess some toughness? Oh, hello. 13, level 8. Okay. I did manage to actually do a little bit of Animal Crossing this morning myself. I really don't know about city folk, man. I should probably just time travel to force trees to grow and make the money I need and then just put it away and just be done with it. Do I want to just send people to go do that one, or should I also send out an exploration for this? Training Hall Plus? Yeah, let's do both. We'll hope for the best. Chapter 3. The game is pretty yappy, and it really just comes down to good is good, evil is bad. Like, there's not much to this story. Ooh. Schools that teach black magic, building one allows an adventurer to change jobs to becoming a black mage. Black mages specialize in attack magic that damages monsters impervious to oh right, that's the thing we need moving forward. I forgot about that. Schools like shops benefit from research donations, which enable professors to teach stronger spells. When you wish to build a large edifice but discover you lack sufficient space, you can temporarily dismantle a standing structure to make more room. Ah. Don't worry about its occupants, they'll move into the castle and be able to remain in town. As soon as you construct another building like theirs, they'll move back in. Good. Yes. I need empty space anywhere, thank you. Alright, it's another 2x3 and another 500. So I think it's gonna be a... Well, we have enough. I just have to find a space for it. Alright. Heather and Faye are going for the boss. I believe this is the boss. You know what? I said I was concerned that Heather might just, like, actually become competent and then we're gonna lose all entertainment value here, but... I could just put black mages here. That fits. Or I could just start expanding in any of these directions. What the fuck? Like, I could put it down here, and then, like, another house here. Put it here, and send another house here. Maybe up here? I kind of like that. Is that the play? I think that might be the play. And then she had a new option. Was that just dismantle? Yeah. Oh, it's so laggy. Big. Let's, go ahead and raise that once, because why not? Ah, yes, Brian the Black Mage. What a guy. That's right, we could recruit more adventurers. Do I want to do that? Leth, Sue, Lyle... Pete, good form, Peter. We might have to, because that... Just full circle moment. I probably should recruit more people. I mean, I can have up to 8 now, so I should probably just go crazy. Let's see what happens today. It's looking good. Looking good. I don't think anything bad happened there. Maya was just dead for the day. I mean, she leveled up. She's doing good. Her ears are still enormous, but she's doing good. It's a lot of elementite. Good, good, good. I wanted to make Faye my white mage, didn't I? So I should probably give her more willpower. But I don't know, because at this point her stats are, like, kind of crazy. But that's, like, probably due to her equipment. Maybe I shouldn't be paying attention to stats too much. Also, maybe I should just... They seem to just decide what class they want to be, judging by when I was recruiting for thieves. Only 2 characters showed up every time. I guess I only did it twice, but the same 2 characters showed up both times. So, their stats might not matter. Just give you some dexterity instead. Okay. There's still some exploration to do there. And there. So maybe I should just make it an exploration day? This was, we need black mages for that one. Let's, we're definitely gonna lead some exploration on this one, I think. And then let's recruit for white mages. And then we'll do black mages tomorrow. And yeah, I think I should definitely recruit some more people. Yes. Go. Yeah, see, Faye didn't even show up for being a white mage. Neither did Heather, so that doesn't bode well. I believe Anis's stats were pretty good. Anis? Anise? Anis? Yeah, she has a lot of willpower. I think she'll be a pretty good white mage. I think that works. Yeah, you're a white mage now. Congratulations. Go get your surely what's going to be an adorable white mage hood. You are not going to be a white mage. Are you crazy? Like, there ain't no way, my guy. Do I just want to recruit more adventurers and start getting them to level up? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I have a horrible so I was kind of tempted to map this game to, like, a traditional controller. Because I could. You don't need, like... The only thing that is Wii Remote exclusive is waggling the control to get that to happen, but you can also just get her to show up with, like, minus or plus. I don't remember which one. And then I will less frequently accidentally summon her. Let's just recruit some more people. Who we got up here? Lulu, Erica, Ivan, Lyle. I guess I can see their stats in advance. That could be handy. Her intel's pretty high. She seems like a good black mage candidate. If she goes for the recruitment anyway, so you're in. It's just kind of another melee combatant there. So Riley's Crossing. Nerdist, what are you up to tonight? What's today's adventure? I mean, he's kind of got what it takes to be a black mage as well. Again, if he takes the recruitment. Oh yeah, I thought to ask about Toy Story yesterday, but I think by the time I thought of it, you had already head off. And then you're starting Disney skating tonight. That'll be all for today. Just the one, I think. I guess I'll save the money to recruit for now. I do want to continue leveling up all of the stores. Look at that. Look at Heather actually doing stuff. Again, it's kind of disappointing because we were getting a fair amount of entertainment yesterday from watching her fail again and again and again. Jace, what are you doing? You can't be failing when Heather's not. Like, come on. So I wonder, do they always leave this way? No, because it looks like they were leaving that way. I was wondering yesterday if they go out a different exit depending on which way the map is facing. And it looks like they do. Level up for you, level up for you. That's pretty cute. It's not as cute as I was expecting, but it's pretty cute. Good money. Good money. Alright, what do we behesting today? Oh, that's right, because we were recruiting yesterday. I guess let's keep exploring for now. Let's just explore this one. And then we're gonna... And then we're gonna look for black mages. Oh, what's this? I just, like, just had the idea of, like, hey, what's in the castle? View closet? Oh. No, I wasn't done. I was just done with that option. Enables new behests to become available, and we may also catch wind of our people's special requests regarding the realm. I'm able to do more things for Padarak's people. When you successfully complete them, the people's morale is boosted even more. Oh, so it's just like a linear upgrade? Oh, that's probably what the thing under the crown is for. Would you look at that? When were they gonna tell me about this? I was just wondering, like, 5 minutes ago about, like, what am I gonna do with these morale spheres? Quincy! I think you're in. All else fails, pick based on name. I mean, his stats aren't great. But I'm gonna choose to believe. Alright. Annis, Faye, Heather. You guys wanna explore? Onward. Where's yeah, Erica, you I did recruit you to be a black mage. That was the plan, wasn't it? Now her stats don't look as impressive. What happened? Didn't she have high intel? Isn't that why I recruited her? Oh, you're in Toy Story, in Disney's. I thought you were talking about Toy Story 2. I skimmed too quickly. That's on me. I did have a vague memory of, like, didn't you say you finished Toy Story 2, like, 2 days ago? Who else is here that wants to be a black mage? I mean, not you, that's for sure. You're a thief. And I don't think you're it, either. No. Yeah, you're not it. So it sounds like you burned through that game pretty quick then. Because did you just start that today? You did start it yesterday. Still. Who else we got up here? Peta, Gregory, Lyle. Oh, that's cute. The tripping and falling on your butt is a little less cute, but it's a cute outfit. We have one spot left for recruitment, so we have to pick very, very carefully. Those might be our only three. No, those aren't our only three options. I guess I could upgrade spells further. It is 200 each, though, which is pretty rough, but I think I should do it. Cura. Love to see it. And then I guess we'll go upgrade Black Magic as well. Hello. Who just stands around and just talks to themselves like that? Oh, this is only 150. It's funny how, like, I was commenting on it feels like there's not much to do in the days, and there isn't, but it still feels like the days go by too quickly. Mostly because we're not even going to see all of the notifications of the adventures happening before the day ends, I think. Yes, what are you doing? I mean, to be fair, you are a white mage now, so you should probably be adventuring with people. Jace, what happened? What are you guys doing? I think they did say that you can get it, that, like, the day lasts longer, but I don't really remember how to do that. Maybe that's the upgrades we're doing with the morale spheres. Oh, why did the meter go back down? Okay, good. She got a level. That is very cute. Money. Okay, so that's fully explored. I think it's time we send you guys out to take care of this boss. What do we get for this one again? Training Hall Plus, that's right. And I guess I'll put up exploration on this one too. I would assume you can't have, like, every adventurer report to one board. Because there's just not room for it, right? Jace needs a day off. That's completely fine. I think the rest of you, like, you're ready to go, right? Let's just send it. You can have a day off. That's fine. You are not ready. You just go get experience. It's unfortunate. It means we're not actually getting exploration done there, but let's go, I guess we still need to recruit. Who do we got today? Sue, Leth, Lisa. Oh, it's gotta be Walter. It's gotta be Walter. His stats aren't incredible, but you know what? I'm putting my faith in you. Some names just speak to you, you know? I'm probably not gonna have enough to upgrade items now. 260, okay. Because, yeah, like, that was all I had to do in the town, really. Why are they still up there to recruit? We have 8 now, don't we? Yeah, we can only have 8, so I don't know why they're still recruitable. But even then, like, the day's half over already. Again, by the, like, it takes half of the day for them to just get to their adventures. And I want to see the outcomes. I want, like... Oh, Heather's going for it. Quincy cleared his cavern. Good, good, good. Heather did it! She's a hero. She's like the main character. What an underdog story. Annis. Come on. Erica only just got where she's going, so... Oh, wait, wasn't she one of the... Oh, shit, did I accidentally send her on the big mission and I wasn't paying attention? Ooh. My bad. I mean, she's fine. Nothing bad happened. Faye leveled up. Heather leveled up and beat the boss. Quincy didn't level up, which is kind of unfortunate. Gimme. Oh, her agility is monstrously bad. Holy shit. Does she have equipment that's lowering her agility, maybe? Let's give her some agility. Alright, that looks like it still has a sliver of exploration left. Yeah, you hate to see it. Alright, I think today's gonna be an exploration day. 13, holy moly. So are they gonna be smart enough to, like, not go unless they're a black mage? Isn't our black mage really low level? We need to do just exploration today, I think. Can I build training halls and grant Hugh your sincerest wish? Training hall is a place where adventurers can learn abilities related to weapons. Adventurers can also gain experience by practicing against each other and receiving lessons from Sir Where is it? Oh, maybe because I can't build it here. 450. I mean, we have enough. I need another 2x3 area. Okay, so this is all just exploration. You can all go. That's fine. Where was Erica at? Oh, there she is. Yeah, you just go get experience. Town of Padarak. So what did that do? I mean, I got an achievement, but like, what does it mean? Alright, where the fuck am I putting the training hall? I don't want to put it down there. That's not it. That's not the play. Oh, we're getting laggy. Back here's not bad. I don't hate that. There's probably gonna be a lot of noise at a training hall, so having it kind of away from everything seems like a good plan. I need to be able to build more houses. That's a thing we really need. Quack. Sword skills, battle skills. What are both? Okay, now there's no one recruitable, because, yeah, we're full. Okay. Quincy cleared his place. Walter cleared his plate. Love to see this. Love to see the newcomers doing well. Not following in Heather's footsteps. But, you know, follow in her footsteps in the part where you are eventually are great. Oh, so you have a sleep sword set now? I might need to recruit another black mage. I think that's probably a thing I should do. I mean, she's level 5 already, which is great. Okay, so that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. I don't think we want to do level 13 yet. But on the other hand, level 10, I feel like, is just gonna be kind of bad. Oh, I wonder what an inn does. So, fuck it. Let's do that, and then we're gonna recruit another black mage. I don't really want to wait for Erica to be higher level to be able to send her on the mission that we need black mages for, is where my head's at. Well, I mean, you're not gonna be able to, so this is not helpful. Because the only people showing up are the ones that are low level. Okay, well, you guys can all go. I guess, hold on. Yeah, you can all go. This is fine. I mean, I guess making one of these a black mage isn't a bad idea, but... I kind of wanted a higher level. I wanted, like, Faye to show up or something, or Heather. I mean, your intel's terrible, so I'm not really feeling that, even though Quincy does feel like a black mage kind of name for some reason. Not sure why that is speaking to me, but it is. Your intellect is also awful. That's gonna be a no. I think let's let Quincy, let's be a believer. He wants to be a black mage. Let's let him be a black mage. I believe. Alright, upgrades. I feel like I should get everything to level 15. So the weapons are 15, the armor's 15. I don't remember thieves. I don't remember how that was going. Let's do items first. Because that's just used by everyone, so... I really would like to build more houses so that we get more money incoming. Annis. Come on. She can't do anything now. Like, makes sense. Soloing as a healer is, like, not an ideal situation. That's fair. We need... I'm pretty sure there's a thing where you can, like, put them into parties, and I don't have it yet. And I would like it. I think it would be useful. I mean, at least she's not getting knocked out. Faded? I did step away for a second there, so I may have missed some stuff. They leveling up pretty fast. So that's pretty good. Maybe just make another thief. I don't know what all classes there are in this. There are no available PS. Emporium. I think we're not going to go for the boss yet. We're just going to explore today. Don't have anything here, right? Oh, you can recruit back to Warrior. So Warrior isn't necessarily like a default class in this, I don't think. I think I'm gonna put out for another thief. And we'll see who applies. I don't think you necessarily have to, like... It's not like other Final Fantasies where you want to get off of the starting class as quickly as possible. Guys, no. You don't understand. Okay, Walter wants to be a thief. Let's... Hold on. Give me a moment. Is anyone else going to show up for that? You guys can all explore, I think. No, Erica was just right there. I was going to say, did Erica die? Like, where has she been? Alright, you're the only one with... Yeah, sure, you can be a thief. Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead... I might not have enough money, actually. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, give those some upgrades. That might be part of why our white mage is getting destroyed. So you can't upgrade the bakery. That's not a thing. I really just, like... I need money right now so that I can upgrade things more. The upgrades are moving very slowly. So really, I need to be able to build more houses, but they're just, like, kind of not giving me that. Let's go, Heather. Heather. Okay, guys. What are you doing? Ooh. I guess I didn't have to come do this. Oh, you need two. Okay. I understand. God, what happened in that dungeon? Holy shit. Okay, well, our recruits are leveling up great. So you love to see that. Everyone got destroyed here. The only game where Zerg is playable? Maybe. There can't be many games where it was even an option. Do I want to be bold and send them out here and see what happens? I think I'm going to. And I think we're just gonna do that one. Yeah, for science. I want to see, can all of our adventurers show up for this one board, or is that just not a thing that can happen? It kind of doesn't look like it. So will they just go adventure on their own then, or is this just nothing happening today? Whoa. I don't think you're ready, Walter. I think the rest of you can all go. I'm gonna choose to believe in Erica. You have my blessing. I want to upgrade anything else today. I mean, that's like not a ton. That's like enough money that I could upgrade something without it being enough to do a lot. Oh, because he's gonna upgrade it tomorrow. That's right. I mean, most of our guys are like level 15, so I think even having higher than that right now is like not a worthwhile investment. Oh, let's see if I like plugging stuff like this into Google's AI thing to see like what do they know. So like video games can play as Zurg from Toy Story. This doesn't seem right. Well, okay, maybe it's a completely different video game. Apparently the PS3 version of Toy Story 3, you can play as him. I read that and I think, I played Toy Story 3 on PS2, and he was not playable in that. Amusingly, it doesn't even say that you can play as him in skating. Well, that sucks. She didn't even level up either, that sucks. Doubly sucks. Do. House Plus! That's huge! I'm just gonna try to brute force this one. So we should be posting 2 behests today, because... Oh, I didn't even think of Speedstorm. Added long after the aggressive monetization completely turned me off. As with most free-to-play games, even the ones I really like, I'll play them a lot for like 2 months straight, and then I'll completely drop them. And it's usually because of, like, their format of, like, they have events that are very much you have to play, like, every fucking day, or you're going to not be able to earn all the rewards. And that usually burns me out, so then as soon as the season ends, I'm like, that's it, I'm done. Like, I don't want to do that again. Like, it's too much of a commitment. Yeah, go for the boss. Do I want to also send an exploration force to the same stage? I guess so. Sure, let's do it. So yeah, like, I played a bunch of Speedstorm, I mostly liked it. But then it just hit an in-between season moment where I was like, if I'm going to get out, now is the time to do it. Walter, you can't. you just can't. Well, you might be okay. Level 8? Nah, you just gain experience. Sorry, I'm not a believer. And Quincy, I'm sorry. You're just exploring? You know what? You might be fine. I choose to believe. I do remember there was a period where they started making a lot of changes to Speedstorm, and some of them I did. You know what kind of killed it for me? When they stopped giving all of the characters voice acting. Like, when they started, like, skimping on, we're only gonna give, like, half of the new characters voice acting, that was, like, a major thing that was kind of, like... I didn't think it was gonna be a big deal, but it kind of was. It was kind of like, I feel less encouraged to play now. And that was around the same time they just started making a bunch of, like, changes, because it probably wasn't doing well money-wise, so they probably had to try and mix things up. Again, this is a lot of money, but I don't know what I can really do with it. I wish you could access all of these a little bit more easily. I mean, I think I should still try to get everything up to level 15. I guess that's the plan. Some of this stuff winds up being kind of expensive, but... I don't think there's any avoiding that, really. That's nice and cheap, too, so we'll do that. Also, there was the disadvantage that the Switch version of Speedstorm was fucking awful. Like, it was borderline unplayable. It took so long to load that sometimes the races would start without you. It was crazy. 700 gil for that. I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. And it's unfortunate, because I do still follow them on Twitter, so I keep up with, like, everything they're adding. And they do pick a lot of characters that I'm like, oh, that's a cool one to add. But I also just do not feel encouraged to play it again. Again, so many of those free-to-plays, I'll, like... It'll be like when they first come out that I'll get, like... I'll play them constantly. And then, like, a season will end, and I'll see the opportunity to leave, and then I'll never see the opportunity to go back. Because then they start... It just starts to pile up. And then when you boot the game up, they have to hit you with, like, 73 different notifications to be like, look at all these things you can do, and it's just overwhelming. Did I not tell them to go fight the boss? Did they just not successfully beat him? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, because... I want to change... Can I not change that one? That's not great. I guess we'll do exploration there. Alright, I think I'm gonna save up now to raise their, pay. Alright, so that's the level 13 one. So we do not want to send Erica there. Okay, so I can't, like, tell her to do something else from here. Walter, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I guess that's why we're not beating the boss, because no black mages are showing up to this. We'll try it anyway, but I feel like they're not going to be able to. We basically just... We need Erica to be a higher level so that she can take that boss down for us. And yeah, I never really liked how they did the story mode with, like, you have to use this character to, like, finish all of the missions. Usually I would like that, but in a game where you don't just have access to all the characters, it's not great. Like, I tend to enjoy the, like, give me an excuse to use different characters. But yeah, in a game where you don't just have them all from the get-go. And even then, like, if there was ways to naturally unlock them, it would probably be okay, too. Which I think they did add a thing for unlocking them, but it was, like... I remember Multiverses did the same thing, where they added a thing to, like, unlock characters for free, but they made it, like, the biggest grind you can imagine. Like, it was... Like, and I'm not saying it should be easy, but they, like, deliberately made it, like, really fucking difficult. Yeah, I don't think we can kill this boss right now. So, should I just send them here or something? What happens if I don't post any? Will they just go do whatever the fuck they want and still get level ups? Because I'm kind of cool with that, to be honest. I'm gonna try that. For science. I mean, they're going shopping at least, if nothing else. Hooray! It looks like, okay, one of them is still going out on an adventure, so in cases like this, I think I can just let them go. That's gonna take a lot of morale spheres, and I don't know what it does. I have no idea what doing that does. For chill on TV right now, staying this week off, return next week. Yeah, I could see that being a bummer when you're, like, used to the routine. I haven't had TV in over 10 years. Like, I haven't had cable. I don't know if I really miss it. I do, but I also fully acknowledge that what I used to watch is, like, they're probably not showing the same stuff anymore. So it wouldn't be the same. Oh, and you're on a cliffhanger right now? That extra sucks. I always feel bad when I, like... Because I do watch stuff on, like, streaming services, and whenever I watch something that's, like, a season, and then the season ends on a cliffhanger, I'm like, man, this is a bad feeling. Like, now I have to wait who knows how long to see this resolved. Level was... Erica's level 10? Ooh, big morale bonus. So now honestly, I'm kind of wondering if this is the furthest I ever got in this game. Because there's a unique dilemma here that might have been enough for me to say fuck this and move on. The foes in this area are immune to most physical attacks. I'm assuming that the boss is immune to physical attacks, which is why we haven't beaten them yet. So you need black mages to do this. So naturally, what you would think to do is to only post the behest to fight this boss. But the problem is that only 5 adventurers can show up to the board. So if I post this and Erica doesn't show up, I just can't do anything. There's just nothing I can do. And I can't, like... You need to be able to commission specific adventurers and say, I need you to do this. Like, this isn't a request. This is, I need you to do this. Because that's, like, critical to moving forward right now, is being able to do this. But if I do this, she might not show up. I could put a second behest up, but then... Because then, in theory, it would have the adventurers go to the other behest so that she can actually show up to the one I need her for. But what if she shows up to the other one? So there's this element of you can't control it that is, like, frustrating in this particular instance. And I think if I could group everyone up into parties, that might resolve it. Because then I could just tell the party to go, and that would, like... There would maybe still be a problem there, but it would alleviate some difficulties. So I kind of have no choice but to just post this and hope that she shows up. And then hope that she succeeds. She's level 10, so she might not even succeed. He's not going, which is probably fine. She is showing up, so that's good. I think I'm gonna send everyone, even though there's no reason for anyone else to go, because they're just gonna, like, get destroyed. But maybe sending more adventurers increases their success chance? I don't know. It's worth a shot. Okay. There's also all these, like, little things about this game that are bothering me that are, like, it's not that big of a deal, it's just inconvenient. It's unfortunate that the sequel they made for this game is a completely different genre, because there's so many quality of life things in this game that would be extremely nice to have. Having to go around to all of these facilities manually to remember what I need to level up is, like, kind of annoying. Like, I should probably start writing these down. Because then it's just... It's too much to remember. So we know that weapons are level 15. I guess I should still go back and check. I'm pretty sure armor is 15. So we can say thief skill is level 15, which is kind of what I'm after at the moment. White mage is level 15. Okay, armors are level 15. That'll probably be the first thing I push up to level 20. They did say that if you get a different weapon shop, that they'll have different... See, I didn't know that you had rods. So might as well just push that up. Need research materials to make new swords. So that's what, like, the sword medal is for, I guess? Do I have to specifically tell people to go get that? Alright, well, for now, we know that weapons are level 15. I'll try to remember to do that tomorrow. Items are level 15. Fire spells are level 15. Let's do one better here. So, weapons are level 15. Sword needs material, let's just say. Black magic is level 15, fire needs material. Which I'm gonna guess is fire magicite, which is something else I saw on the map. It's just a matter of, like, I didn't see it happening where I was sending people and they were getting stuff like that. So do I have to specifically tell them, like, go get sword metal? Okay, these are both only 10. So I guess we'll just put training. I guess I could take this even further and put down how much I need for the next upgrade, but I'm not gonna do that. Mostly because I would have to go around to each of the stores again to do that. Oh, I wanted to go to the guild hall too. I think they said this goes up 4 times, so I need 400 for that. I think the pay raise... I feel like 8 adventures right now is enough. With the amount of boards we have, I feel like having more adventures wouldn't necessarily be great. I guess you can have 5 show up to each board, so I guess having 10 would be fine. 12 would be overkill. Before I get another board. Hennis can't do anything now as a white mage. I think making her a white mage was a mistake. Once we have actual parties, I think it will have been a good idea, but... And I'm pretty sure... Ah, damn it. I'm pretty sure the Penguin had a thing that was, like, view parties. But they're all just one-person parties. And I don't know how to tell them to go into parties, which tells me that I can't do it yet. That's probably what the tavern is. So she didn't, like, quite get there. She went for it, but she didn't quite get it done. Okay, so... Yeah, like, fire magicite can be found here. But there's not, like, a behest to go get it. That's what I'm confused by. Do I just have to kinda send them and be like... and hope they figure it out? I don't remember where the sword medal was. There it is, sword medal. Oh, that one has obtained sword medal. I don't know why the fire magicite doesn't have that. Okay, well, we'll send some people out for that one. Do I want to give Erica another shot, or should I send her somewhere to level up instead? I think I should send her to level up instead. Or hell, if she wants to go get the sword medal, that's fine too. So why is the fire magicite not... Why does that not have a mission? Because I talked to them about it. Oh, maybe it's because I just upgraded it yesterday? because I just upgraded it to 15 yesterday. Maybe it has to register that it's 15, because it takes a day to do it, right? So maybe you have to, like, wait a day before you can take it further? Defeat legendary foe. Oh, sure, let's do that. Fuck it. I don't know if I like the fact that there's, like, these events on the board, but there's, like, no way to know that they're there without going through and parsing every single one individually. That's odd. I'm probably just gonna send everyone. Just fucking go for it. Go for it! I mean, this is level 2. You guys should all be fine. And this is a legendary foe, so this might be kind of sketchy, but... What level was it? It's level 9. You should be fine. You should be fine. So I did still have to level up training. I don't know if I have enough to do that, because I didn't write down the costs, which I probably should have done in hindsight, but, like, I'm already regretting that. I think I have just enough, don't I? Okay, so those are 15. Nothing fancy needed. Now we can begin the trek of upgrading things to 20. So what the fuck was this about? Know at a glance which areas are bustling and which ones are a bit barren. Why would I want to look from here? I don't understand this. Like, why is that supposed to be helpful when this gives you a better view? I don't get it. I don't get the use of that. And this says engaged ice goblin. It's a legendary foe, I guess. Heather's engaged Malboro. That seems bad. Lionel has engaged Ice Goblin. Annis has fled. That's expected. Heather's fled. What in the fuck? Lionel obtained sword metal. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Walter. Hey, Theo. Riley, don't say something that you're gonna regret and then immediately say sorry. Just don't say it. What does that even mean? I don't want to know, but what was the purpose of that? Let's just give him some strength, I guess. Oh man, these give +4 now. I wonder when you get the metal. I would assume the metal upgrades are going to, like, give them multiple stats. Okay, so we got the sword medal. I've already forgotten where that was. I guess the Marlboro was the legendary. Should I just send everyone to go fight him? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. What? Shower thoughts are powerful, man. Yeah, let's just try to get that legendary foe defeated. Okay, so it's still expensive, but my, this is gonna just require a bunch of context. My invasive thought yesterday after the stream, and I don't remember, so I was thinking, we talked about, hold on, my thoughts are tracing back to the source here to be like, how far do I have to go here? While playing World of Warcraft, we've talked about how I have a friend that plays it that takes the more, like, storytelling side of it more seriously than I ever have, and they've kind of, like, poisoned my brain to the point where now I feel the need to, like, actually give my characters, like, names and, like, stories, like, who are they, why do they matter in this world. And I was thinking about naming one of my characters, and I don't even remember who it was, because that doesn't matter. I thought of the fact that there is a character, there's I don't know if it's just a character or if it's a family name in World of Warcraft lore named, their surname is Trollbane. Because, like, decades prior, there were, probably hundreds of years prior, there were troll wars, where it was like just, you know, humans versus trolls. That was just like a whole thing. And that's like where they got their name of Trollbane. But I was like, man, in modern day World of Warcraft, that name is racist as fuck. Because trolls are like people. They're not like savages, you know? Like, that's fucked up. Like, imagine meeting someone in real life. Imagine meeting a white dude and his last name was Blackbane. You'd be like, what the fuck? That's racist as fuck. And I just couldn't get that out of my head. That I was like, Trollbane is like the most racist fucking name. And it also comes off as, the guy's probably proud of that name, which is like, ew. That's even worse. And I just, like, obsessed over that for a period of, like, 25 minutes, because it just got in my head, and I was like, man, that's fucked up. What the fuck is going on? This Malboro is butchering us. Apparently, it's higher than level 9, which I guess makes sense because it's legendary, but you could have warned me that it was much higher level. Okay, Jace got it. Yeah, he did it. Barely. He had very little health when he got out of there, but he did it. I don't know what we got out of that. Just a bunch of Eternium? That's not the right word. Elementite. There we go. There it is. I got there. Just give him some strength. So yeah, now I feel the need to, like, go back and check all of these every now and then, just to be like, did anything else show up? I don't like the fact that there's no indicator of that on the map. That's kind of shitty. That's the kind of quality of life stuff I'm talking about. That's like, this needs a sequel, because this is great, but there's a number of things that are just, like, more obtuse than they should be. Alright, do we want to try and do this again? I don't remember what level Erica is, so she still might not be enough and ready to go. Let's send out some exploration here. I really want more houses, man. Because we need more. We gotta get more fucking taxes. We need money. Quincy might get his ass kicked, but if he still levels up, I think that's an okay thing. I don't think Heather's done anything eventful all night. I mean, like, and I mean that in that she's doing fine, and, like, she's succeeding. Like, it's not really entertaining anymore. Sadly. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my money, and we're gonna upgrade their pay. Their wages, if you will. Yeah, see, view party. So, adventure info just shows you this. Lionel's dead. Don't worry about it. Yeah, party info. It's like they don't have parties. Being able to put them into parties would be fantastic. Because then it would make our white mage a lot more useful. Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to start Salmon Mechs. So did you finish skating already, or are you just taking a break and you'll finish it later? Oh, I forgot to check. Except I think I did check. Yeah, there's the Fire Magicite. I don't think that had a mission to go get it. Oh, did I have to, like, come here and he just said something about it? So, because I wasn't really... Yeah, I mean, I saw the keyword of behest, and I was like, okay, I get it. Alright, so we can do that tomorrow. That's good. Have you played that Salmon Max before? I don't know if I've ever played a Telltale game, to be honest. Certainly not played it extensively. Like, maybe there were some that I've played a little bit of, but, like, not a lot. These guys are getting their asses kicked in this level 13 dungeon. Holy shit. The enemies in that dungeon just sent, like, 3 of our guys packing. And one of them was unconscious. Erica didn't even level up, man. Faye did, I guess. Jace did, I guess. Heather did. Walter did level up. Wasn't he the one that got his ass kicked? No, Quincy was the one that got his ass kicked. Money! Okay. Is it this one? I don't remember. This one? No. This one? Fire Magicite. Okay. Go get that. And... God, they barely explored that. I don't know what is going on with this one. Oh, we can get Fire Magicite there, too, technically. That's odd. I think I'm just gonna send them to go get the Fire Magicite. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. That's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Our mages are taking the day off, which is kind of unfortunate. Heather, what's the deal? Yeah, you can take a rest. You know, you've been doing good. Alright, it's gonna take all of our money, but we're going to raise their pay. It makes sense, because we have all this level 15 equipment. I don't know if they can actually afford it right now, so... Oh, I should check. Okay, I just want to know how much it is, man. It's probably going to be like 1,000 at least. Oh yeah, Lego game would be pretty easy to slam through. Is it a bounty? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, that might be like if I just absolutely need 2 points and can't really find them elsewhere. That might not even be that bad to master. It would probably be like, you know, grindy and tedious, but maybe not like difficult. Yeah, I mean, like I said, just mastering it is probably, like, very time-consuming. Not as much as I thought. 13-hour beat, 37-hour mastery. Like, that's a time sink, but it's not that much of a time sink, all things considered. So I wonder, what should I start upgrading first? I guess armor is probably what I want to do first. Lionel coming in clutch again. Erica got a level up. That's good. That's what we want to see right now. Give him a little bit of toughness. He's a little squishy. I guess let's give this boss another shot. Again, if Erica doesn't show up for it, that's problematic. Or if she's just not feeling it today, that's also going to be problematic. But I guess we have to give it a shot. We'll just do that one. That's like a high priority right now. Fire spell research. Ooh, armor's on sale today too. We don't even have the money. We need more money. What, 600 even? Alright, I'll just keep that in mind. I mean, you're not the one. I'll tell you that much. Okay, good. She's here. I guess I'll send him anyway. I mean, like, didn't he just get his ass kicked? But he's pogging and ready to go, so fuck it. Like, whatever. Maybe he's level 10. He might be alright. Yeah, fuck it. Huge. Beep. I wish there were some nice places to sit that were like good vibes for watching the day go by. It's not bad, I guess. Although we've got some stuff glitching in and out of existence, which isn't great. I was saying yesterday, like, I kind of wish this would be a bounty just because no one's mastered it yet. And, you know, I'm not planning on it. I'm not going to be the first one. That's for damn sure. But Like, at least make it 2-point. We might not even see the outcome. Aw, man. She's just not strong enough yet. This is a tough hurdle. I feel like it's very likely that when I played this back in the day, that this is probably the furthest I made it. And then I probably got frustrated because you basically need black mages right now. I guess I could try to recruit for black mages and see if, like, anyone else wants to become one. I mean, I wouldn't want Jace to be one. I mean, I guess Faye could be one. Honestly, we could maybe make Heather a black mage, too. I guess I can put it out there and see what happens. I guess we'll just do that today. And everyone else can just go exploring. Oh, Faye's down for it. So's Heather. The rest of you guys are not it. I don't think we want them both to be. If I remember right, Heather's strength wasn't great. Are these even the same stats I was just looking at? This happened earlier, too. Where I swear, like, I saw their stats on, like, the report page and then looked at them here and they were completely different. Okay, her strength is, like, really high by default, so I don't think we want her to do it. I think Heather's becoming a black mage. I think that's where we're at. Did they actually confirm that yet, Riley, or are you still just assuming? I didn't check Twitter when I got up. But I checked this morning before going to... practically this afternoon before going to sleep, and they had not confirmed it yet. Actually, I think I did check it when I got up, and they still hadn't confirmed it. But they could have after I started streaming, I guess. That seems unlikely, but... I wouldn't hold them to that, Riley. If they haven't confirmed it, if they didn't confirm it today, I don't think it's gonna be this week. There's a chance they could still confirm it tomorrow, but I think confirming it the day before it comes out seems kind of unlikely. Not impossible. Although there is a maintenance tomorrow, so... Again, seems unlikely, but not impossible. I just wouldn't get your hopes up. I would plan around it not being this week. Good, she's level 13 as well, that's fantastic. Alright, I think we gotta give this another shot then. Even though there's a part of me that's like, it would have been nice to upgrade armors before. So that they would have that. Alright, so now we need armor. Let me note that. Whoop, whoop, Does anyone else use Microsoft Edge? I dislike that when I'm alt-tabbing around my windows, that it counts all of the Microsoft Edge tabs as individual windows. I don't like it. There's probably a way to turn it off, I just haven't looked. I don't use Edge for anything other than these nights because Chrome is such a resource-intensive browser that I'd rather not have it running when I'm trying to make my computer do literally anything else. So I use Edge for these nights when it's just, I just need the bare minimum of the Twitch dashboard. Alright, can I get him... Okay. So I should be able to do the armor plating tomorrow. That's good. Let me see how much is the next pay increase. Oh, it's only 900. That's not too bad. Got both of our mages here. You'll love to see this. Go. Do me proud. Yeah, it's probably just... There's a reason why they don't give, like, more exact dates early on. Because sometimes things happen. And they might just not be able... They might not be ready to release it. Again, maybe they'll announce it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow they're gonna post first thing in the morning and be like, that's out tomorrow. I feel like, honestly, wasn't that the case with Majima? Wasn't Majima, like, announced, like, the day before it released? I vaguely recall that being, like, it was like a day or two. Yeah, it was 2 days prior. So it was, like, pretty last minute, but I would have expected an announcement about it today. Oh, right, and we got the fire material, so I can turn that off. Or not turn it off, just delete it. I think maybe... Do I want to upgrade items next? So here's another 420. Everyone's just fucking getting destroyed because of that boss, man. Come on. Heather and or Erica, I'm counting on you. Preferably Erica. It would suck if Heather came in and stole the show, honestly. Everyone got destroyed, dude. I don't even know if Erica made it. She did it. Everyone else died, but Erica came out on top. You love to see it. Finally, progress. How about, like, a little bit of dodge? Her intel's already really good. Man, finally. Alright, where was armor plating at? Well, hold on. So what's down here? This is the house upgrade, right? We want this. We want this badly. So we definitely are putting that one out. And I think we're going to do the armor plating, too, as soon as I can remember where it was. Armor plating. Through the parched cries of adventurers, you can now build taverns. Adventurers get together and form parties. By joining forces, they can conquer more powerful foes. That's going to be very big. Why not? Why not? Why are you... Why are you offended? What's the big deal? I thought it seemed like a pretty good idea. We're gonna stick it right next to the Gamba Hall. Oh, it's only 1x2? Oh, baby. Okay. That opens up some options for where we can put this. Yeah, take day off. You can also take the day off, apparently. That means it's up to you, Faye. They're all pogging because they did well yesterday. You love to see it. You may all go. Make me proud. Alright, where are we sticking the tavern at? Oh, it's getting laggy. We could put it, like, here. That's not a bad place. We could put it back here, which isn't terrible. we could put it next to the training hall. I don't think I really like that. I don't think I really want to put it next to the Black Mage place either. I could just put it here as well, and then save this for a 2x2 at some point. I can move stuff now too, so that's a thing. If I feel like I need to move houses, I can do that. This isn't a bad place, like... On the other hand, this is more central. Yeah, I think we're gonna put it over there. Back behind the item shop. And by behind the item shop, I think we're gonna swap these two, actually. Did that say Heather's house? Oh, Heath's house, okay. Yes. Oh, tomorrow... That's frustrating. Okay, that's fine. I hate it, but that's fine. Bava Roy. What a name. This is looking swell. Faye, come on. Did you guys not get the armor? Oh, only one person picked up the quest. Well, that sucks. Yeah, do it. And then where the fuck was the armor again? No, hold on. Or did she get the armor? No, there it is. Okay. Oh god, game's getting so laggy. I thought you were the one that hated it. Adventurers that come to this establishment form parties to explore dungeons. You can also create your own parties if you so wish. The key to success is to help the adventurers form a well-balanced party. The maximum number of parties that can be formed is proportional to the number of taverns in the realm. The more taverns there are, the more parties can form. Built up to 3 taverns in the realm, which means you can create up to 3 parties. Adventurer parties will set off on the day following their formation. Let's try to create one now. Select a new member to add an adventurer to the party. If you wish to switch a member out, select that person, press the A button. I'm not gonna do this just yet. Although I guess I should, because it's not gonna affect them today anyway. Okay, everyone can go. Make me proud. Let's upgrade items. We have enough for that now. Alright, so we can do a behest for that tomorrow. So items are 20 needs materials. And I guess, like, I can just let them party up themselves, right? But I think... So I wonder if, like, will I be able to then set the party off on... Like, maybe only the leader will show up to the boards then? That'd be kind of nice. I think it might just be, like... Were these the first 4 we had? I was gonna say the first 4, but maybe not. It's I'm gonna well-round it, I think. It'll probably be Lionel, Jace, Annis, and I guess probably Heather. I'm kind of curious how they'll do on their own if I don't necessarily do this for them. Whoops. Did none of them make a party? Now it doesn't even say that they're in parties. I guess because they haven't left town yet? I don't know. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, what's with the timer? That was new. Oh, is that maybe they're going to the tavern to group up? It looks like they are. You love to see it. I think I'm okay for that. Okay with that for now. Because at worst, that still means that our white mage is, like, in a party. Like, she's not adventuring solo. It's probably a good idea to make another white mage now. Like, that's maybe a thing I should do. Because then both teams will ideally have one each. Look at that. I guess they can still run off on their own like idiots. Although it really took them all fucking day just to depart. Like, I'm not gonna see any of their... of, like, what they're getting done now. But their success rate should be good, I would hope. Ooh, I like that. They didn't succeed, but I like it. These guys didn't succeed either. What the fuck are you guys doing? Now we just gotta post the same shit, different day. What the fuck? I needed to do the fucking items, too. Well, we really need the houses. God, I wish it told you, like, where the behests are. Like, it's kind of dumb. Like, how did they think this was good gameplay? It's kind of absurd if you think about it. Yeah, there's a thing somewhere. You'll find it. You couldn't even change the icon to, like, a different colored star or something to be like, hey, there's a thing here? Like, really? Nothing? Would assume that the parties can only be of 4. I think it's probably a good idea that I upgrade the adventurer cap and recruit at least 2 more. $400 gil, okay. So then at least we have 5 people per board. It really does kind of suck that it takes most of the day for them to even get going on on an adventure now. Since I'm a fucking 10-year-old and I'm not allowed to stay up past 7 p.m. It takes them until like 5 p.m. to like get to their adventure location. God, they only just, like, that was just a whole day of sitting here doing nothing. Just waiting. We really need to be, like, up later. Hey, potion ingredients. Are we even gaining the benefit from the morale for, like, them winning the things when it happens so late in the day? Faye, why did you not go with them? Like... Hey. Why did you two make 2 parties? Okay. So they can't be trusted with making their own parties, I understand. Give her a little bit of toughness. I'm just gonna give him some strength. Okay, so that's done. That's done and explored. This still needs more exploring. So let's just do that. And then we still need the armor. more houses is huge. And I should probably make them the big houses, because we get more money. And we also can afford to do this, so I'm going to do this really quick. Alright. Where can I stick some big houses? I mean, I could put one down there. I could put one behind here. I could even put one here. I could put one over here. It's gonna be a huge expansion. Yeah, like, it's just better to do these. Like, it might even be worth it to replace some of the... Like, rip these out and replace them with a big one. I mean, like, from an aesthetic perspective, I don't mind having a variety. Oh god. Oh, it's so framey. Especially because, like, again, like, aesthetically, I feel like you wouldn't want to have, like, a big, nice house next to, like, a training area. Like, these are probably cheaper houses, right? There's really no reason not to just make the big house, but... It just looks nice having a variety of houses. Meanwhile, I think having a big one next to the Black Mage Academy is fine. But then again, I feel like the ones back here should probably be smaller. And I mean, I guess technically, if you're making the small ones, you're getting more adventurers. But that doesn't seem super high value. Because I'm assuming that the last upgrade is going to take them up to 16 adventurers total, and then, like, it probably doesn't go any higher. City. I still don't know what that does, but... You can now post a holiday behest and declare the next day a national holiday. Okay. What does that do? That's like, aside from, like, it's a good thing to do for the kingdom, I guess. So, becoming a big-ass town. And we haven't even started in these areas yet. Which I don't think I want to do until I can get another bakery. Because we're probably going to want to stick a bakery somewhere. Man, if you guys were a little smarter about making parties, then... might have to step in eventually. That's not even fully explored yet. What are you idiots doing? I want to get, like, some more progress. Like, I guess because, like, what's the inn do? That seems like it's probably going to be important. So let's set that to explore. They still haven't gotten the armor, which is just crazy. We're gonna set this to explore again, because I do want to complete that. Okay, on that note, that's not what I wanted. 600 up to 16. Alright, who's up? We got Sue. She's been waiting for a while. Got Ivan. Ernest. Huey? I think it's gotta be Huey. It's gotta be Huey and Sue, right? Oh boy, she is not... Well, she looks like a white mage. Hopefully she takes the recruitment. Another black mage, I guess? Do we want another one? We're gonna do it anyway because Huey it just works. It's just working for me. I think we're just gonna have the 10 right now. I don't think having 12 is a great plan unless I actually make an adventuring party, and then that would maybe balance out. Because I'm assuming, which, you know what they say about assuming. I'm expecting that if I make an adventuring party, then only the leader is ever going to show up to the boards to accept the quests. Because why would the other ones ever have to? So then having 12 would be okay, but with 10 right now, we can't have more than 10 at the boards anyway, so... Which, I should probably put a party together. Let's get the other two, the new ones, settled, I guess. The fuck are you guys going? Oh, you're going up that way. Okay. Hey, finally explored that one fully. The day's over already. Jesus. Bloop. No one did anything. I mean, okay, one of these was just exploration. No, I think they were both exploration, weren't they? So this is probably fine. Because, yeah, we explored this, and then I had them explore this, and they still made no progress. So I guess we just gotta do the boss here. Fuck it. And then I guess we're also gonna send them out for armor again. Because for some reason they keep failing at that one. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I gotta pay attention now because I have to send the newbies not along. I forgot to do the recruiting for White Mage. I'm stupid. Okay, these are all fine. Oh god, it's laggy. Okay, you're fine. I mean, I think this one's only, like, level 2, but I don't feel great about sending them there. Nah, it's level 4. Yeah, I think sending them there would have been a bad idea. I keep thinking I should build more houses, but I think I want to wait till I get this in and see what that's about, and see how big it is. Do I have to do that? I mean, there's probably an achievement to do it, so I guess I should do it at some point. What else we got up here? Luella's back, Gregory's back, Ivan, Justin. Oh, fuck. I got one of those itches on the left side of my foot that, like, I can't satisfy no matter what I do. Oh, that feels good at least. But it still itches. Oh, that might be okay. I think I might be alright. I think I might have got it. Might have got it. Maybe. Oh, fuck. So I guess I should give this a shot. So I think... Yeah, I think we're gonna put... Heather's in charge. Believe it or not. I'm putting my trust. My trust in Heather. Wait, we gotta have Annis. I think Lionel's gonna be in there. And then, like, obviously we want a warrior. I don't know about sending Jace there. I feel like Jace is probably one of our heavier hitting warriors. I feel like he might actually be better on his own. So I think we might stick Faye in there instead. Wow, did you come up with Heather's party all on your own? And then I assume we're not gonna see any of those at the boards. It's just gonna be Heather, and at that point we might as well recruit 2 more. Oh. I guess I should be talking to everyone. I didn't realize you got morale boosts for talking. For some reason, I thought the green mouth, the green face was just... I'm happy. I guess that's what I should be doing every day. I mean, right now it doesn't matter because I need 3 spheres to do the upgrade, and I can't carry 3 right now. So I'm waiting on something to happen there before I can do anything with that. Yeah, see, why? That's why I don't trust you, Lionel. Man, plenty of level ups all across the board, so that's good. Alright, now we've got some good income going. So that's good. Twill help. Alright, do I want to send them to get the armor plating or get this done? I think we want to get this done first. This, for whatever reason, they're just, like, not succeeding at this. And then I wanted to make another white mage. And see if any of the new ones want to go white mage. See, you shouldn't be here. Or does the whole party show up? I don't know where Heather is, so that complicates things. This is the boss, isn't it? See, like... Oh, I forgot that we made her a black mage. So shouldn't I do this and it should, like, automatic... Like, why are they at the board? Shouldn't they be with their party? Maybe making a party is useless if they don't stick to it. Oh, that's sorry, because this was change jobs. I forgot. Okay, well, I did want her to be a white mage, so this is perfect. What are your stats like? Nah, I'm gonna keep you what you are. I don't think we need three white mages. God, I can really feel how chunky the game is getting. I hope you guys are still gonna go with your party to go do the other thing. You have a lot of money. What do I want to spend that on now? Not weapons, I don't think. I guess magic? Ooh. Restoration medal. Okay. Alright, so we got... 20 needs material. I'm glad I started writing these down. That's made it a lot easier to manage. Instead of just constantly running back and forth to the same buildings that I've already run to, just to be like, what level was this again? Fire metal as well, okay. Okay, so that's also 20, doesn't need materials yet. This part of the game is very unfamiliar to me, and it makes me wonder if the first time that I played this, did I just completely miss the fact that you could upgrade the shops? That might have been part of why I was having trouble. Conrad. I'm still hesitant about, like, do I want 12 people? I'm not gonna, well, I don't have the money to recruit right now, but let's see what happens tomorrow when I actually post, like, 2 exploration things. And does only Heather show up to take the quest? Okay, the party did set. They still are not accomplishing things, which is kind of frustrating. They're not failing, but they're sure as hell not getting anything done. Why is this one so problematic? Thieving bands of monsters roam this path. Like, is there something I should be doing about that? I didn't post the armor yesterday, so let's try that again. I guess just fucking keep it running, like... For some reason, that one's just giving them trouble. Like, again, they're not, like, getting defeated, they're also not beating it. Okay, it looks like she does, in fact... Yeah, she accepts the quest for everyone. Okay, that's good. Is she still 7 already? What level is this quest? You might actually be okay. Oh, no, this is the boss. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You might be fine. Okay, so I think recruiting 2 more people is a good idea. And I don't think any of you are the right play. Heather is now the leader of the leading party. So she's definitely got a promotion. I feel like we've made a lot of progress, but I also feel like nothing super eventful has happened tonight. I mean, being able to make parties is pretty big, but... kind of have an issue right now where they're just, like, failing to beat this one boss for some reason. Again, they're not failing, but they're, like, they're not succeeding either. Oh, that's right, we need white mage stuff now, too, so I also gotta do that. Good memories of fighting Rathian and Rathlos in World? Do you? They were terrible in World. That was the one where they would, like, chase you to the end of the fucking earth. I have one good memory of fighting them in World, and that's when I, like, on the first map, there was, like, a rock slide really high up that you could trigger, and it would, like, trigger a whole, like, waterfall. And I hit Rathian with that once, and she died from the fall, which was sick. Hey, they did it. Shift stone metal changes the holder's affinities and preferences. What? What happened to the... Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess I want to give her that? Yeah, because she's our black so sure? I guess? Alright. This motherfucker still needs to die. And then where's the white magic? There it is. Okay, so I got the stuff for the armor. I'm kind of rich bitch today. Oh, that's nice and cheap. We can do that. Then we still have enough to recruit if we so choose. Alright, so I still have to do the training hall and then upgrade weapons. Alright, so what was this one? Remind me? This is level 8. I think we can send everyone. I think this will be completely fine. Who we got today? I was gonna say, surely there's someone else. I don't know. See, now that I know I can talk to people, like, I don't need to, though. Loretta. But Loretta and Janice. Maybe a thief? Maybe make another thief? Just a warrior. Man, I wish they'd let me carry 3 of the spheres, because I'm filling up pretty quickly now. I don't have anything I should be building, right? Other than more houses? Yeah, just houses, which, again, I'm gonna wait on until I get the inn, I think. This might be a good place for the inn, come to think of it. If it's 2x2, I'll probably put it down here, actually. And then I can put another house here. What would the inn even do? Like, I don't even know what to expect on that. What's with that Sonic Frontiers looking ass tower in the distance? That goes up and up and up, too. How long is this? I think the average time on RetroAchievements is like 15 hours. It's obviously gonna vary. I'm being pretty thorough. Like, there's probably a lot of these, like, shop upgrades that I might not necessarily need. What the fuck happened? Man, they didn't get the boss kill either. That level 13 one is just ruining them for some reason. Why can't they get this armor upgrade? Like, why is it impossible? Or wait, did they succeed? Oh, they did succeed. Oh no, I got that one. That's right. That was the white magic that they were trying to get. My bad. Still. The fuck are you doing? I'm gonna focus in on this one. I'd like to get that done. Oh, I needed to recruit for thieves. I forgot. Let's do weapons. Dueler medal. Okay, so those are both 20 and don't need materials. I wonder how high these even go. These might be the only ones showing up today, to be honest. I think everyone else died yesterday. Yeah. I think everyone else got knocked the fuck out yesterday. Let's go over... Remind me how much I needed for training, for the training hall. Okay, that's not too much. Well, no, that's like 500, basically, so... But we do make money pretty fast now, so... Should be fine. I wonder if it's more efficient in the long run. Like, if you're gonna go for, like, the high-ranking clears of this game, I wonder if it's more efficient to just get 4 adventurers, make them one of each class, put them in a party, and then just force them to do the one thing you need them to do. Like, there's one thing at a time. I mean, it's problematic if they get knocked out, I guess. Because then you just have a day where you can't do anything. But... I wonder what... You know, it's probably really, really bad. I wonder what the speed run of this is like. It's probably really boring. Because they probably come here every day, send them on a mission, and then immediately call Chime and end the day. So it's probably really boring to watch. And yeah, as a result, only 4 people speedrun it. So I'm kind of not that surprised. And most of the runs are years old. The most recent speedrun of this game is 4 years ago. It's probably a very boring speedrun because, like I said, you probably wake up, do your one thing, and then end the day. Well, they still didn't get the boss, but they leveled up a bunch, so I guess that's good. This one's just proving to be really grindy for some reason. What, in the speedrun do they make fun of Heather? I mean, the only one that's locked in is Lionel. I think everyone else is random. And even then, his name might not be set. But since he's like the tutorial adventurer, everyone else is randomized. So I send him again? And just be like, just go, I guess? I mean, it's either that or keep trying to get the white magic. The white magicite. I didn't recruit for fucking thieves. Oh my god, I'm just gonna reset and fix it. Oh, that's right, I don't have the fucking sensor bar on. I'll have to reset the good old-fashioned way. I don't even remember who I was gonna make a thief, but I have to I keep forgetting to do that. Pepper plate. He's level 21? Holy moly. How have you not murdered that boss, like, by yourself? Like, what are you doing? Faye, Annis, Erica... all of the wrong people showed up for this. This is not great. Huey wasn't the one I was gonna make a rogue, right? I mean, I still could. I guess. Why not, I guess? I think I was aiming for Loretta, But if she's not here, she's not here. See, even this is like a roulette, because you have to put the posting and then hope that one of the 5 that show up are the one you're looking for. Let's see, this is like a good case in point. This is probably what the speedrun consists of, is they send out their missions, and then they probably just call Chime and say, I need to rest. That's the end of the day. Unless they need to talk to people to get morale, I guess. Like, I guess that could be a thing, that there might be certain points where it's like you need to do that. I'm curious, but I bet it's not great. I bet it's not a very entertaining run. I don't think it's obscure enough for that to be the reason why there's no one running it. It has to be that it's just not a good run. Did they finally do it? Whoops. They didn't. They still haven't beaten this boss. Like, what's going on? I don't get it. I don't get why they're having so much trouble with this one. Is it because of the thieving bands of monsters? Is that supposed to indicate that there's, like, something I'm supposed to do here? Oh no, it's this one. Let's try and get that done, I guess, just so it feels like I'm actually doing something. I'm gonna try to put out for thieves again. But I guess, like, if Loretta doesn't show up, she doesn't show up, I guess. It's just one that she's just like, nah, it's not for me. Yeah, she just doesn't want to. Oh, no, there's shoes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm probably gonna switch the other guy back to warrior. I didn't mean to. Maybe I'll wait to see if there's actually other job classes, and then I can switch them there. I have enough to do the training ground thing. Okay, and I don't need anything to continue there. So again, like everything's up to 20. I'll probably upgrade armor next. I mean, maybe that's not 1-to-1 with their level? Because I was kind of just assuming that level 20, you get level 20 armor. But maybe that's not true. That's a lot of money. But again, we are making a lot of money now, so... So I need 660 for that. It'll probably be items after that that'll upgrade, so what are these looking like? Another 460, Jesus. So that's what, 1120 total? That's a lot. That's a lot. I'll do the same thing I did last night, where I'm gonna kind of... Since we have time sitting here waiting anyway, like, I'm just gonna kind of take breaks whenever I feel like it. So I'm gonna grab a quick snack break while this day unfolds. Again, I wish I could get the days to be longer so I could actually see the results of these missions. Is Gravios in Rise? No, they put good monsters in Rise. Finally. So it only gave me one to use. I understand. It gave you some intel. Alright, now literally the only thing we have to do is beat this fucking boss. Are you the only two showing up for this? Are you joking? Oh, alright, stretch break. I guess I'll do one of these while I should refill my water too. So yeah, I'll probably be in and out because I think even when you're just sitting here waiting for the day to pass, I think it's only like, it can't be more than like 2 minutes. Like, it goes by pretty quickly. Hey, look at that, I didn't even get to my water refilling yet. I know that the break thing is still up, but I'm gonna hop back up as soon as I get the next day going anyway. Why have you not killed this boss yet? What is going on? Why is it impossible? Are they just not high enough level? It's only 13. Like, they're all higher level than that. And I can't just go explore there. I feel like I'm missing something right now. Like, I feel like there's another mission somewhere that I, like, just didn't find for whatever reason. I don't think that's the case. Do we just have to explore the area more? Let's, I'm gonna post for the boss. And I'm also gonna post for exploration. And we're gonna see what happens. Because maybe that's it. Maybe filling up exploration, like, increases your success rate or something. Okay, so those are up to 25. We're just not getting the benefit of the orbs, right? That should be fine. As long as they party up, that should be completely fine. Okay. Now I refill water. I had to kill a spider, that's why I didn't refill it yet. They've passed already? Almost. Okay. I still want to go use the bathroom too, but I'll get another day cooking first. I've eat half-cooked ramen and no one can stop me. I do this so often. You fucking rebel. Why? Why? It takes a minute to cook it. Like... Why? Why the fuck can't they kill this boss? I'm getting like actually angry. I don't understand what is going wrong with this boss. Like, they're not losing to it, but they're not succeeding either. Well, they did find another area, so that's something. So I guess exploration was kind of worthwhile. I guess let's just do exploration today. Especially since I think one of them got knocked out. You're impatient? It takes a minute, Riley! It's instant ramen! Or at least I'm assuming it's instant. Maybe it isn't, but I assume it's instant. It takes, like, less than 3 minutes to pour water in the cup and stick it in the fucking microwave. Like... It's designed for people who are impatient. And you're still like, no, that's too much work. This might be part of the problem, too. People, like, aren't showing up to these fucking missions. Like, only one other person showed up? Really? Now, granted, Heather counts as 4 people, but... let me see here. So I got armor and items up to 25, right? Okay, bathroom while this is doing, and then we're back. Okay. Also, you say... When you say half-cooked... Because, like, instant ramen's already, like, kind of cooked, right? You're just kind of, like, rehydrating it? So you just... Do you mean that you just, like, don't even bother preparing it and you just eat it dry? Or do you go through the rigmarole of filling it with water and everything, and then only cooking it for half of the time? Because that's on another level. There's a part of me that's like, I could understand not wanting to fuss with, like, maybe you don't have a microwave and you don't want to fuss with, like, boiling the water first. It's like, that's kind of fair. I kind of get that. But if you're going through all that trouble and then you're just like, God, a minute takes too fucking long. I'm only gonna heat it for 30 seconds. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nice. I mean, people are leveling up, so that's good. I mean, the exploration's almost done. They should be able to beat this. I don't understand why they're not. Am I gonna have to look up a fucking guide for this shit? Like, this is just silly. You just heat it up halfway? What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, a lot of people showing up for it this time, at least. They do seem to kinda know that, like, this is too high, and that the low-level adventurers should probably not be showing up for it. Like, they do seem to have that figured out. When can I hold 3 spheres? Like, that's... I wonder if it's that I need to build more houses. I don't remember when I got 2 spheres. Alright, what am I upgrading next? Weapons, I guess? I know I did that last time, but... It's another 660. Also, you talk about, like... And this isn't a scolding you kind of thing. This is just a, like, so you know. Because, like, you know, sometimes you're lazy and you just want to eat fucking garbage food because you don't want to have to bother. Like, that happens to everyone. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I do that all the fucking time. But you talk about, like, eating healthier and taking better care of yourself. You know that instant ramen is super unhealthy, right? Like, it's not great. So I hope you're not eating it a lot. Like, chances are at your age it doesn't matter anyway, but... You were talking about that pizza increasing your blood pressure, and, like, that's what fucking instant ramen's gonna do. One thing of instant ramen's probably doing more damage than a whole pizza. That's probably an exaggeration, but still. They have a fuckload of sodium in them. Thinking something's better than nothing? I mean, yeah. That's true. And we definitely live in this day and age where... Did they finally beat the fucking boss? Are you serious? Did they finally fucking do it? We definitely live in this day and age where it's like... If you look into it too much, you can convince yourself that anything is unhealthy. I only bring up the ramen because you specifically said something about blood pressure the other day. Why are you weird, kid? What does that saying mean? Apple of your eye. In Old English and ancient historical texts, the pupil at the center of the eye was referred to as the apple, so it's as simple as that. Okay. His eyesight was considered incredibly precious, and the pupil is a delicate, vulnerable part of the body people instinctively protected at all costs. Therefore, calling someone the apple of your eye means they are as precious and fiercely protected as your own vision. Yeah, if you were legitimately feeling shitty after eating too much pizza, it was probably the grease. Or just eating too much. If you were just getting in your own head because you were like, oh, it's unhealthy, then I don't think there was anything wrong. This plot is so something 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 evil. Something 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 good. Something 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 versus evil. The only thing missing is they haven't been talking about the void enough. Congratulations. Oh, wait, that was a bad thing? Okay, Cloud. What was he gonna do? He was unarmed. I think the only story development that I got from that was that the king is alive. God, Heather's just getting everything. Give her some agility, I guess. Alright. Finally, we're past that fucking stage. Holy shit. Level 15, level 14, so it's gotta be 14. Another tavern. Okay. What's this one have out of curiosity? The Emporium, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Let's just take them one at a time. No reason to spread ourselves thin. So is that the end of chapter 3? Or is that just like a halfway point? Okay. Yeah, chapter 4.
Hey! Hey!
Inns provide accommodations for visitors, from freelancers assisting adventurers to traveling merchants selling rare wares. Extending hospitality to these guests aids in realm development. Okay. It's annoying, like, another little, like, teeny little quality of life thing. It's annoying that you, like, have to come to a space you can build to be able to see, like, how big are buildings. Well, it's only 1x2. Yeah, it should be fine. Send them all. Oh god. Chunky. Oh, what about here for the inn? It's kind of centrally located. And I'll put some houses behind it. That's so laggy. Okay. What was I doing with money next? I forget. Was I gonna do weapons? I guess I could do weapons. Alright, now we're just hanging out. Oh boy. Chase, what are you doing? Hey, Vinny, how's it going? I'm, stabilizing. Last week was a little rough because of the heat wave and everything. But I'd say things are going pretty okay right now. Oh, they didn't even go on the mission. So, like, your parties can just choose to not show up for shit? Like, that's cool, I guess. Got big daily income now. It's good shit. God, everything is gonna take forever to explore now. Is that it? I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe I should be doing both then, just to make sure that people are focusing on one or the other. Damn it. What? You guys didn't even do anything yesterday. Come on. Alright, I need to be careful here because some of you are low level, right? That's one thing I didn't really account for. Because this is level 14. Oh, they're caught up, actually. That's totally fine. This one's 15. This should also... Who the fuck is Lois? And Mariah? And Reginald? These must be from the inn, I guess? Interesting. Yeah, there was, it was pretty cold there for a while, and my allergies were freaking out because of that. And then we had a 90-degree heat wave for, like, 4 days. And on top of it just being an awful heat wave, we started having problems with wasps getting in. And we think we resolved that. It got, like, really cold again for another week, so they haven't been active, so we're not entirely sure. We're just kind of hoping that it's been resolved. And then, yeah, now it's warming up again. Like, it went from 90 to... It was 90 for, like, 4 days, and then there was a day of just, like, 70. And then there was, like, 3 days where it was, like, in the 40s. And now it's stabilizing back to the 70s. It's been, on one hand, weather's just fucking weird anymore. And on the other hand, I live in Pennsylvania, so it's always been like this. It's not even that unusual. Heather's party reached Nephron. Didn't she ask for a day off? Maybe they went on without her. And then I also had the whiplash of, like, I tend to not sleep as well in the heat. And then since it got so cold, I was like, I just wanted to cozy up in bed and not do anything. So that was a whole thing, too. But, like, nothing's wrong, I guess. Wow, that's some good exploration you guys did. Why is everyone just getting destroyed? Like, maybe I'm not upgrading quickly enough. I thought I had been, but... This is different music. Huh. Oh, I didn't want weapon. I wanted to fund armor. Because I would expect that that would make them a little bit more durable. Oh, no. You know what I should do? I should save and fund their final wage increase. That's what I should do. Because then they'll be able to afford all this crazy shit that I'm doing. I think I'm definitely the furthest in this game that I've ever been. I think that Black Mage hurdle earlier, I think that probably ended my playthrough all those years ago. Man, time is such a weird thing. I saw that... Was it the N64 is turning 30 this week? And I was like, that seems accurate. 30 years ago was like, yeah, that feels about right. Like, that makes sense. I think a lot of people would probably be like, oh, I'm so old. And it's like, yeah, but that feels like the correct amount of time has passed. But then this game came out 20 years ago. How is this 20 years old? That doesn't feel right at all. I mean, it's like 18 years, but still. That just feels incorrect. Rod. That's a name. So I think we'll be getting another tavern here soon. I wonder if I should, like, deliberately make another team? I guess that's the significance of even making another tavern. Is that I have the control of it. I mean, it's not a bad idea just to make sure that the other white mage I have actually winds up in a group. Man, I'm rich, bitch. Holy moly, these are just going so slow. It feels like we hit a wall where just all of a sudden the game is super grindy. Oh, camera stuck. Alright, so their pay is increased. I guess now we're gonna start upgrading class abilities. That's only 200, so fuck it. We'll just get it done. So, Thief is 25. I see there is an achievement to have a holiday. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Oh. I kind of wish the warriors actually had, like, armor. Like, visually. So wish I could get longer days, too, so that I could actually be seeing the results of their adventures. Guys. Have you been up to any gaming, Vinny? What's been going on with you? I guess we're just gonna keep exploring. I'm gonna dial it back on this one because they're not making any progress anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot. Holiday. $300 gil to post the holiday behest, but we will have 545 returned to us. Sure? Why are we getting money returned to us? But sure, let's do it. Day off for everyone. It's funny, he's got a good point. Because usually whenever I take a break from streaming, it's to do just a bunch of art. Which is arguably more work than streaming is. Oh, right, yeah. Everyone's just... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, everyone's at home, so there's, like, no one to talk to anyway. So what's the point of this space? Like, this clearly has to be something later, because you can't even build here. No, I haven't in a while. It's just usually when I take a big break from streaming, that's usually what I fill my time with. Which is just funny, because this... I'd say it's much more work than streaming is. I've been thinking about it a bit lately, just from the perspective of I should probably try to take some commissions and get some money put away, because I really need to get a new computer. But my hands are also pretty full with streaming right now, so... You know... Yes. I think the emulator disconnected from RetroAchievements. Because I didn't get the achievement for raising their wages, and I didn't get the achievement for doing a holiday. So I think the emulator disconnected at some point. Maybe when I reset the game, it broke it. Oh, which is a problem because I completed chapter 3 and I didn't get credit for that either. I don't know why that broke, and I don't know when it broke, but that's kind of a problem. I think that's probably the only thing I missed the credit for. I'll just have to submit for that one manually. The other ones should be fine with a reboot because they all happened on this day. I don't think it's an issue with the achievements. I think it was just that I think when I rebooted the emulator, or when I rebooted the game at one point. Yeah, because there's that one. I think when I reset the game at that one point that it disconnected from the servers. Okay, so I was doing the holiday today. We'll still do that. But... yeah, okay, it's okay now. I don't know what caused that to happen. Fortunately, I feel like it's it's as easy as submitting and being like, well, I have the achievement for finishing Chapter 4, so clearly I finished Chapter 3. Can you just give me an unlock on that? Like, that shouldn't even require evidence. But I do have evidence, if needed, I guess. I just hope there wasn't anything else I missed, I guess. Glad I picked up on that before we got too much further. Can I skip this? We just saw this. And in fact, I think I'm just gonna say, rest me, because we just sat here for several minutes. We don't really need to do it again. Did they still go exploring? No one gained experience, though, so I don't think so. Okay, everyone should be well rested now. We should be able to make great exploration progress here. We're only gonna post that one, because I want shit to get done. Now, did it save me upgrading the thief abilities? Well, I don't remember what day I did that on. Yes, okay. Away they go. Well, I guess if I'm gonna just put the controller down for the rest of the day, I might as well just go ahead over to RetroAchievements and put the ticket in for that. Although I kind of can't link to it right now. I can't, like, link to this moment in the stream, unless I make a clip, but I don't remember when the fuck I finished Chapter 3. Guess it wasn't that long ago, but I don't know if I feel like fussing with it. I think it's gonna be easier to just keep going until I beat the game, and then just be like, well, I have the win condition, so clearly I did Chapter 3. And once I have the VOD up, it'll be easier to, Hey, we did a thing. Once the VOD is up, it'll be easier to report anyway. Yeah, this is like a side series called Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. They launched this in probably like, I want to say like 2003 or something. And they probably made like a dozen games in this side series and then haven't made any since. Crystal Chronicles was like a top-down action game. I think they made like at least like 4 of those. And then they made this that was a spin-off, and they made Crystal Bearers, which was another spin-off in a completely different direction. The sequel to this is another spin-off in an entirely different direction. They barely explored that. What the fuck is going... This is so grindy now. And I kind of don't know, like, am I doing something wrong? Or is it just that it gets grindy? I think I should still post exploration for both of these. Because Heather's group didn't do shit that time. Like, they just decided to fuck off and do nothing instead of showing up for the one I posted. No, I was just... I hate that waggle input shit. It's so stupid. You know, I was gonna upgrade that. I think I'm gonna upgrade armor first. Because I guess that's something that I feel like I should be keeping upgrades going and getting the ones to, like, go get the materials for upgrades. Feels like that might be slightly more worthwhile. Well, there's still nothing there anyway. I did notice that you conked out really early last night. I don't remember. I think I asked about Monster Hunter at one point, and it was just silence, and I was like, oh, he's asleep. How many more houses can I build? Maybe I should be dropping some more houses around. 4 more? I could put some up here pretty easily. I think I was thinking about putting some over there. I mean, that's 4 right there. Although, I feel like another bakery up here would go pretty hard, so maybe I don't want to overcommit. put another one here. I love how, like, I've accidentally summoned her so many times from, like, just shaking the Wii remote by, like, raising my hand to scratch my nose or something. But when I want to call her, I have to shake this fucking thing back and forth, like, 7 times before she finally responds. It's so laggy, holy moly. I feel like I have to keep stating that the game was this laggy on the original console, too. Like, on original hardware. Like, this isn't even an emulator problem. The game just wasn't well optimized. I should probably try to drop the other 2 houses, because that might... Maybe having 30 houses is what's going to give me the other... Let me carry another orb? Maybe? Let's see, put some there. Oh, that one has to be a 2x2. Man, like, no one leveled up either. That's why I'm like, am I missing something? Like, they haven't even found the boss yet. What is taking so long? Am I doing something wrong? That's what I don't understand. Is it supposed to be this much of a grind? The only thing I can figure to do is to keep upgrading their equipment. Like, there's kind of nothing else that I can do to help them. I mean, no one's dying, so I feel like upgrading white magic shouldn't be a priority right now. I think, if anything, it sounds like we probably need more damage. The fuck is this? When did we get this? Well, damn. Maybe I should be checking, like, everywhere, just to make sure that we didn't get other new stuff that I didn't know about. Okay, that's still just potions. Oh, sorry, I didn't even send you guys out. My bad. Please. Oh my god. I didn't know that there were, like, cheap upgrades I could be doing. Okay, there's nothing new there. Is there another new one here? No. Whoops. Oh man, I might stop a little early tonight. I'm really hungry. catching up with me faster than usual tonight for some reason. I don't think we're gonna be beating this tonight anyway. Why don't you just silence calls, Riley, if they bother you that much? That's what I do. Quick little hack that I don't hear a lot of people talking about. Set your default ringtone to silent, and then give custom ringtones to the people that you actually want to know if they're calling you. My default ringtone is silent, and then my mom has her own ringtone, so that when she's calling, I know that I actually hear it. But if it's just a random-ass number, then I just don't even hear it. Especially because I don't want that shit waking me up. Just for the classic, yes, we're calling you about your car's extended warranty. What in the ass? Are they, like, actually not high enough level? Hey, we actually got somewhere here. Well, okay, that's something we can do in the meantime. God, would you find the fucking boss? Is that too much to ask? Your mom calls her still triggered, though. Well, it's just an example. If there's anything that you're like, but I don't want to miss this call, then it's just like, well, then you just set that one to a custom ringtone. And then tell everyone else to fuck off. Or, yeah, just silence them entirely. Like I said, if it bothers you, then you can just disable them. Not disable them, but you know what I mean. Alright, we're gonna do a full check here. So weapons are in fact 25. I was gonna put down separately swords and rods. I don't think I have to do that. They're both 25, it's fine. Armor's both level 30. I believe items were 25. I think I just looked. $530. Jeez. Okay. But yeah, like I said, like sleeping during the day, I used to have that shit wake me up all the time, and I was like, enough is enough. But I didn't want to just silence it, because chances are, if my mom's calling me, it's, like, important. Like, she doesn't call me to just be like, so what you doing? Like, it's... Alright, so I'm gonna put white down as actually being level 15, so that I remember to come back here and change that. Okay, so these are only level 20. And these are level 20. Okay. And those are the only ones that require upgrading. And this... Pay rank is all the way up. Adventurer cap does have at least one more. For 600. You might be able to just silence it selectively during those hours, too. Like, if it's just, like, during a certain time you don't want calls, I think you can also do that. I think I have mine set that, like, my alarm is set that it's just... During this hour is when I'm... During these hours is when I'm sleeping. It's just silence everything. Man, I see adventurers that are upset, and then I'm like, who the fuck are you? I don't care. That's your problem. I see a couple levels. It's good stuff. Ooh, that's actually fully explored now. Okay, finally, we see the boss. Hopefully this doesn't take another year and a half to beat. Slightly more information there. I think I'm just gonna roll this one to try and make sure that I get the best of the best on beating this boss. And I'm gonna guess most of the calls you get are like when you say that, I'm guessing they're mostly like solicitors and it's nothing important. It's one thing if it's like your doctor's calling to be like, oh, we have to reschedule your appointment. It's like, that's like, okay, that makes sense. You're calling during business hours. I'm not gonna be upset about that. Okay. That's back up to 20 now. Good. I sure wish I could use these spheres. What is a solicitor? We're calling to ask you if you need insurance. I was gonna say it's people that call unsolicited, but it's like, that's not... that's... I forget what I looked up I looked up a word recently, and it wasn't ruminate, but I'm gonna use ruminate, and it was like, ruminate, word that means you are ruminating, and it's like, come on, shut the fuck up, Merriam-Webster. What's wrong with you? That's not a definition. Yeah, it's basically like The phone version of a door-to-door salesman, I guess. Are you even old enough to know what a door-to-door salesman is? People don't really do that anymore. I don't know, they might in your area since it's a city. Just random wrong numbers. Yeah, that's a frustrating thing, too. I dealt with a fair number of those for a while. Or scams. I remember, like, I used to get a scam call every now and then that was, like, an auto, like a recorded, not a recorded message, because it was, like, a text-to-speech voice. That was unironically like, "Hello, this is the U.S. government calling you about the fact that you owe us money." And I was like, "What the fuck? What do you... what? Huh?" Like, the first time it happened, I freaked out. And then I very quickly was like, okay. They didn't address me by name. They didn't say who they were looking for. There's, like, obviously, like, this is nothing. But the first time it happened, I was like, what the fuck do you mean I owe you money? Why? What? What did I do? Alright, she murdered the shit out of that fucking... Fuck. Mainly use enfeebling spells and gain bonuses when casting this type of magic. I'd probably just save that. I think we're just gonna give her some... I might give her some toughness, actually. She's looking a little squishy. I feel like we've gotten very little done tonight. I don't know. Part of it is this left side of the map is packed full of shit. And then the rest of these have been, like, kind of scarce. It's kind of weird. Alright. Explore that. And keep asking around town about that. Oh, yes, I can make another tavern. I do think that's probably a good idea. Where do I want to stick a tavern? That's a question. I put it up here. Or here. Or here. I'll take it easy, Nerdist. I hadn't heard from you in a minute, so I actually thought you fell asleep already. But you're probably just zeroed in. You get them Jehovah's. Every now and then we get them around here, but we're talking like once every couple of years. Like, it's very infrequent. Asking you about court date, saying all these bad things that's happening. I've never gotten... I mean, like, I guess I kind of got that, but since it was a pre-recorded message, it was pretty easy to be like, oh, I don't think this is anything. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where I put this I want to put a bakery here, I think. That feels like the right play. Or I could put the bakery here, tavern here. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Provided they even give us any more bakeries at any point in time. Is that what I want, or do I want the bakery here? Yeah, bakery here. Tavern here. Back up. Yeah, because I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing. Do you have to have 50 gigs of spell effects playing when you appear? Like, holy shit. Yeah, like they prey on the fact that you're gonna be too panicked to actually think about what's happening. And then when they tell you that they can fix everything if you give them your social security number, you're gonna be like, okay, yes, please, thank you. You're like not even gonna question it because you're gonna be freaking out. Either that or you're just too stupid to notice what you're doing, but one or the other. Holy shit, this stuff's getting expensive. Guess I should still be dropping more houses. I feel like I'm starting to run out of space, though. I'm not, but I think it's just the parts that we frequent are running out of space. Whoops. I also don't want to burn too much elementite, really. Fountain Park Plus. I think I'm just gonna do this one today. We still have the problem where I put up, like, a hard quest and an easy quest, and then my hardest hitters just apply for the easy one. And are just like, yeah, we got this. Like, nah, you gotta get out there and explore shit. Like, you're Heather, right? Yeah. You're the one. You're the one. Get out there. Oh, you can go to any of them. Okay, that's nice. Alright, new party. Hey, I think it's just... Well, not those four, because we definitely want a warrior as well. Let's... Who do we want to lead? I guess let's just put Jason there, because... I don't know, is that who we want to have leading here? Oh, she dead. She temporarily dead. So is she. Okay. Well, it's definitely gonna be Sue. I'm just trying to figure out who I want the leader to be, which really just doesn't matter. It's just pure preference. Well, let's Sue do it. That'll be fine. And then Loretta. How many people? I have 10, so I could recruit 2 more. I don't think there's really a reason to do that until I have another tavern. Oh wait, no, that's because I already put 2 of them in the pocket. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Erica was kind of a leader there for a while, too. So we're gonna put her in. And then Sue, and then... put Walter in. And then we will put Jason. Yeah, I remember you pointing out, like, hating it when there was, like, a knock at your... I hate when there's a knock at my door. Even years ago, when I lived on, like, the main street in a neighborhood where it made sense, it still bothered me. It was like, fucking go away. Now it bothers me more because I live kind of in the... not in the middle of nowhere, but my house is kind of, like, tucked back behind other houses. So it's uncommon for it to happen, where anyone just comes knocking randomly. It happens on occasion, but it's pretty infrequent, which makes it even more alarming when it happens. What do I want to upgrade here? Let's go to Black Magic, I guess. Yeah, they're pretty inexpensive. Okay, so those are up to 25. Honestly, probably have enough that I could boost items up to 30. I'm kind of waiting for one to give me another, like, hey, go get me shit, so we can upgrade, and it just hasn't happened. Silver-shelled beast. I'm gonna start the next day. And then I'm gonna hop up for a quick break. Use the bathroom and probably get a drink. Good work, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to destroy the inn. Because they keep showing me stuff for characters that are just like, who the fuck is Tallulah? Like, who the fuck is that? Like, get out of here. I don't care. Unless you're actually getting shit done for me, then otherwise get the fuck out. Which they don't seem to be getting shit done for me. Oh, they found the boss? That's not gonna go well, right? There's no way. I'm gonna give it a shot. What did that say? Defeating the boss is an admirable goal, but raising this dungeon's exploration... Oh, so that is a thing. I guess I might as well do both of these, because we just have to spread people out. I don't even like it when there's a knock at the door and it's like someone I know. Because even then it's just like, what are you doing stopping in unannounced? Especially in this day and age. Like, fucking text me first. And be like, hey, are you busy? Is everyone? Yeah, see, again, like, one of our parties was like, oh yeah, we'll look for information. Like, come on. We need you out there, like, fighting things. I should really just put these last two houses down. Just on the off chance that I'll get words. That putting down all 30 will give me the other sphere. Like, I should just do it. I can put one up here. It's getting so laggy, holy shit. Let's put like one here. Yes, right there. Alright, that's it, right? I mean, that didn't give us a third sphere, but... yeah. But it was worth a shot. I just have to keep in mind, I might have to start moving houses. Because, like, we've been getting... Have we gotten anything that's a 2x2? I feel like for the most part they're 3x2s. Yeah, those were 2x2s. I need more 2x2s. Oh yeah, I was going to, and then I got distracted. I forgot. Or no, I don't know. I don't remember. But yes, I'm gonna do one of the I'm just gonna put the controller down and take a break while the game plays itself situations. God, why is everyone just getting wrecked? The fuck is Tobias? Dude, the exploration's going so slow. And I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with this. I do think part of... See, I don't know. I think there's a chance that splitting attention is hurting it, because then, like, my good teams aren't showing up to the thing I need them to progress. But on the other hand, if I don't give them two options, sometimes they don't show up at all. Like now, where Quincy's the only one that showed up for this quest. Everyone else is just like, fuck you, I'm gonna go do what I want to do. I'm just gonna tell you to go gain experience, because I don't think you are high enough to handle that on your own. I mean, I guess at least they're going out to, like, get experience and such, so it's not like it's a wasted day, but it's also like, come on, there's progress we need to make here. Okay, the weapons are level 30. Oh, I still have to get White above level 20 and the training grounds. So I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Oh, we did get... Erica did show up. With her party. So yeah, you can go. I don't know what took you so long, but she did get here eventually. I guess something else I might want to start doing eventually is maybe taking out these... the single tile houses and putting in bigger ones. Which would then allow me to place more houses. Alright, anyway, yeah, while this day progresses, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. Yeah, I'm in. Okay. Ugh. Okay, looks like they did okay. Dude, it's still, like, barely done. Like, like, it's so slow, and I don't know if it's, like, is this just the design, or am I doing it wrong? Because it's kind of getting a little monotonous. Every day is just, like, tell them to go explore more, and then that's it, I guess. Alright, let's go hit Training Hall and upgrade those. I guess that's the upside, is we're making so much money now that at least we're upgrading stuff every day. Just again, it feels like I'm missing something right now. Where the fuck is Heather at? Like, come on, girl. We need you in there, too. I don't know why she's not showing up and why they're like, nah, fuck you. We know better. We're gonna go do this instead. I mean, if they were still gaining level ups, I don't think I would mind that much. Ow. Alright, training is 25. I'm pushing every wrong button. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Okay. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look while this is rolling, because I looked at one point tonight at the achievement for getting a triple S rank, and someone in the comments has a Google Doc for like their strategy. Kind of trying to see if they had like a breakdown of like, here's what you do on day one, but it's not that thorough. Okay, good. As long as you're getting level ups, I'm pretty happy about it. I have no idea why Heather's being belligerent now all of a sudden. Like, it's not to the same extent as yesterday, where she's just an outright failure. Now it's more just, she won't do what I need her to do. I think that's turning into my leading complaint with the game, is that, like, you don't really have full control over what the adventurers do. And sometimes if they just don't want to cooperate, they're not going to cooperate. I feel like this might be high enough that we can try and do the boss now, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Maybe that'll light a fire for Heather, and they'll be like, ooh, boss time? I think she didn't. I think she still said, fuck it. I'm gonna go do what I want to do. I'm kind of tempted to disband these parties. They feel like they don't fully work. I mean, you're a white mage. I'm not gonna send you out there alone. Like, I'm definitely having moments of just, like, I don't understand what I'm missing. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I think if Heather's team keeps not showing up to the missions, I'm gonna have to disband them. I also, like, can I get rid of the inn? Where did I put that? I feel like the inn overcomplicated things, because now we have too many adventurers running around. I can dismantle this. I kinda want to. Because, yeah, they bring in 4 people that are just kind of bloating out how many adventurers we have running around, which I think is causing issues with, like, there's extra parties, so parties aren't being formed as intelligently. I kind of feel like the inn is just not helping. If they actually tried to, like, stay in groups of 4, I think this would be pretty good to have the extra people, but they don't. They just make groups of, like, 1 or 2 and then just fuck around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dismantle it. Because that's just, it's more stuff that I can't control. And that makes me not like it. I think if I had another tavern, it would probably be fine. Because then I could at least make sure that my characters are in parties. Maybe that's the thing if I decide to ever play this again, is to make sure, like, I probably should only have, like, 4. Like, have adventures in multiples of 4s so that I can keep them in parties. Alright, well, they didn't beat the boss, but they found a lot of elementites, so it was worth it. I'm still just gonna say, go fight the boss. Now let's see what happens. Is Heather still a fucking no-show? I will disband their party if that happens. Like, She is still just doing whatever the fuck she wants. I'm pretty sure this is Erica. Alright, yeah, their party's getting disbanded. This is bullshit. Fuck you. Can you believe I maximized their pay? And they're just not doing what I need them to do? I'm tempted to, like... Should I put together another party and just don't have Heather in control? For some reason, she got really disobedient and was like, nah, fuck you. I do what I want. Alright, we're gonna let Lionel lead a party here. Get a white mage in there. I think Quincy's our only other black mage, so he's gonna be the one. And then, we just need a warrior. Let's get Faye in there, I guess. We'll see what happens. I'm starting to, like, not believe in parties. But maybe it's just because, for whatever reason, Heather decided I'm not doing main quests anymore. Okay. I still have to upgrade white magic to 25. Where did holy magic go? Did we lose that because of the inn? Like, is that what caused all these different types of magic to show up? It might have been. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Once you get to this level, there's definitely an issue with, like, not being able to manage what your adventurers are doing would be fine if they were still efficient at getting things done, but they're not. So I'm just having a lot of moments of, like, what is anyone even doing right now? Yeah, let's do that. So armor's up to 35. So I guess I should put the inn back down? I don't know, I'm getting frustrated because I feel like I'm not making any progress because my adventurers aren't doing what I need them to do. And I don't really know how to, like, fix that. But there's no denying that the inn did give me functionality for things. So I feel like I probably should still have it. Oh wait. Was that right? Yeah, that's right. Heather's party was wiped out. You weren't even doing what I wanted you to do and you failed. Like, what happened? Heather, you used to be good. Why, like, why are you awful all of a sudden again? Jesus, they all fucking died. Like, they all died. Where the fuck did you lead them? Holy shit. And Eric actually beat the boss! We have a new main character. You love to see it. It's gonna give you more intel. Okay. An imperturbable... Imperturbable. Imperturbable. What the fuck is that word? Imperturbable. I swear, if it tells me it describes a thing that is imperturbed, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Unflappable, composed, serene, unruffled, cool-headed. So calm. A calm lake full of myths? You couldn't... You had to pick the biggest word you had available, Square Enix? Jesus. Fuck was I? Okay. New behest. I do think I would like to still explore this whole area. I wonder if this game has, like, a huge post-game. Because from what I'm seeing, it looks like there's a lot of dungeons in this game, but this, at this point, is extremely linear. Alright, explore that, and then keep asking around town for this one. I don't know if I feel comfortable sending people out to that with that low of a exploration level. Now build emporiums. Type of superstore crowded with bargain hunters, the street along an emporium bustles with a good deal of foot traffic. Emporium's energy stems from the happiness it brings clients by downplaying conflict and instilling the confidence to face uncertainty. What? Oh, huh? Put it in gameplay terms, motherfucker. Like, what does that mean? Okay, so it's a citizen shop. Building give our citizens a large morale boost every time they make a purchase. The trade routes that it opens can change the lineup of other shops. Okay, that's actually useful information. 2x3. Alright, I'm gonna need a minute for that. I mean, I guess I can put it down next to the Gamba Hall. Because we did have that 2x3 down there. Did no one show up for this one? I beg your pardon? Why are my adventurers, like, fickle now? Like, what's going on? I feel like the parties are causing issues. Because, like, what the fuck was Lionel's party doing? Oh, never mind. They were all knocked the fuck out because Heather led them into death. I forgot about that. We're gonna leave Erica's party together because they're banging right now. Like, they're doing good work. Okay, so we need a 2x3 section for the Emporium. I mean, if I want to put it close to a bunch of houses, I feel like maybe putting it back here is a good idea. Like, take this house out and put it here. I mean, if we put it here, there's a lot of houses around. So I feel like that's a good idea. Two households? You're full of shit. There's 5 households just up on the ledge. Why is this game being belligerent all of a sudden? I mean, I still think this is probably the place to put it. I'm maybe hesitant because there's there's only 3 houses up there, but there's 1 here. And 2 over there. What do you mean there's only 2? Oh, God. What do you mean there's only 2 houses here? I mean, I could put it up here, maybe? Like, here? And then put another house here? Or I could move this house and put it here. I want more 2x2s. I think I'm still just gonna put it here. I think that just makes sense. I think the game is trying to gaslight me by saying there's only 2 houses in range. Like, they're full of shit. And unless I start moving a lot of stuff to make room for it elsewhere, this is kind of the only option. As far as getting a lot of houses in range. Lionel's party was wiped out too. Okay, yeah, no parties anymore. Unless Erica's group gets to stay until they start to also fuck up, and then I'll disband them as well. I guess I have to start paying attention to, like, who's actually getting work done, and then put them in a party together. Like, who is, like, consistently successful. Alright, so now I gotta make the rounds on all of the shops again to see if they have new stuff. Do, 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 do. Did anyone even get anything done on this one? Why is progress so fucking slow now? I'm paying money to put these behests up, and no one's getting anything done. Okay, one store at a time. So let's see. Do the weapons have anything new? Daggers. Okay. Impaler metal. I'm only going to take that up to 20 for now. Because I think I'm going to have a lot of stuff to catch up on, so... I'll mark that on my list as only being level 20 shields. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to have a lot of money to spend now. Are you really the only 2 showing up? Hey, Heather's actually showing up for something. Are these the only ones showing up? I mean, I guess another party got wiped out yesterday. I'm not gonna send you on your own. I'm sorry that you got kind of fucked over by the fact that Heather's a bad leader. Like, why are so many adventurers just not going to the boards? I don't understand. This game went from, like, really fun to feeling extremely unwieldy. I feel, like, completely out of control now. And in, like, a really bad way. Because to put it in, like, Sims terms, like, ultimately, when you tell the Sims to do something, they fucking do it. And you kind of can't do that here. You can place a behest to be like, hey, I need this to be done, and they can choose to just be like, no, fuck you. I'm not doing that shit. Shut the fuck up, Chime. No one asked. I was putting the controller down, like, chill. Oh, the Emporium gave me more morale spheres. Sick. Sick. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, down there, that's right. God, this game is getting so laggy. Holy shit. And you can tell it's poorly optimized because, like, the music isn't laggy. If it was the emulator, then even the audio would be, like, choppy as fuck. Poor Annis needs a party. Oh, I got an achievement for something. What happened? Did we finish exploration of that level? Maybe? We did. You love to see it. Alright, I guess we'll put 2 up here. We'll put one up for look for information, and then if anyone's ballsy enough to go explore manually. Alright, first things first. Be right. Cool. Feels good to finally make progress on that, at least. Oh, now Heather's showing up for the parties. Okay. Is she getting out of her funk? Although, no, this is the one to ask for information. So she's still taking the lazy route. Alright, let's go back into armor. Okay, so armor's back up to 25. It would also be cool if, like, I don't think they can accomplish missions without you posting a behest. Like, it'd be cool if you could just not post a behest and they would just kind of go do stuff. Because then you would accidentally get progression done sometimes. That would kind of make up for the fact that they're kind of unwieldy. Because then sometimes they would just run off and do their own shit, and you'd at least be like, oh, well, they brought back armor plating so we can upgrade our armor further. Like, cool. At least they did something with that time. Instead of just fucking off to explore at the beach. And then somehow getting their whole party wiped out. Who the fuck is Adam? It's a good look for a thief. The fuck is Tallulah? And again, like, I don't feel like the adventurers from the inn are actually helping. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they're even showing up to the mission boards, so I don't know what they're here for. I guess it might be contributing to morale, especially if they're buying stuff from the shops, I guess. This is good. I love to see this. Money. Cool. Level 19. We're just gonna ramp from 16 to 19? Hello? Okay, well now they can only explore here, so I guess we're not posting anything else at the moment. Just all hands on deck for exploring this one. And by all hands on deck, I mean only the 5 of you that actually want to show up. The rest of you can go fuck off, I guess. And now all of a sudden, Heather's showing up for everything again. I'm sorry. I was bopping along to the music, and that was enough to to summon her. We don't have a lot of money today, so I don't really know what we're doing. I guess... Yeah, hit me with one of those. Get that back up to 25. Those are the only ones I've checked, so let's, I know items had a new one, right? It's gonna take a lot to get this stuff upgraded. I guess, if nothing else, that gives me a sense of direction. I guess let's go ahead and check the other stores just to find out, like, what all got new stuff. Okay, they still just have the one thing. Okay, So white magic is down to 20 again. So we do have holy back. Dagger skills. So this is back down to 5. I did notice that we only have 30 minutes left. 25 minutes now. So I think my goal is going to be to get all of these stores back up to like level 20. Maybe 25 if I can manage. Okay, so that one's 25. That one's good to go. Give me that morale. Annis, you gotta group up with someone. Wow, Heather put a party together, and it didn't completely fail. Although Erica didn't show up for the actual behest today, so that's annoying. Oh, it's so grindy. I wish I had something else to put up so that I could make sure that everyone is doing something, but I mean, I guess I could just post something just to go explore to get level ups. But I guess that's what they're doing anyway, so... I was gonna go upgrade the items before everyone sets out, but that's right, it doesn't take effect till tomorrow anyway. Like, now all of a sudden Erica isn't willing to show up for anything. Although it is full in this case, so it kind of makes sense. The 15. I think I could upgrade the dagger skills again, too. Ooh, I can do it twice. Love that. So that's also up to 15. This almost feels like one of those games that... I feel like it happens a lot with games of this genre. And especially in this era. Because in this era of game design, they have a habit of, like, not telling you everything. And as a result, I usually wind up feeling like I should start my file over because there's things that I wish I would have known from the beginning. Like, I wish I would have known to not overdo it on adventurers. I think I should have very much, like, only had 4 until I got a tavern and put them in a party. And then, like, I shouldn't have even reclassed them until that point. I should have just let them be warriors and just wreck stuff. And then as soon as I got a tavern, reclassed them, put them in a party, waited until I got another tavern to recruit another 4 people, and then immediately reclass and put them in a party. I feel like that would have been a little bit easier to actually make sure that things were getting done. I have too many adventurers now, and they're too unorganized. I should probably put that second party back together, but that was kind of a problem when the people that are in a party aren't actually showing up to the missions. And they didn't even level up or anything, so it's like, it wasn't even worth it. See, this, like, that one fucking visitor, traveler, whatever they're called, is a white mage, and he's, like, not grouping up with anyone, so you're useless to me. You're not helping. God, this exploration is so slow. I really feel like I'm doing something wrong. But I don't know what the fuck it could be. Gems are up to 20. Again, if I could get everything to, like, 25... 20 would probably be fine, but 20 would be even better. Or 25 would be even better. Yeah, see, why the fuck is my party not showing up to this mission? Like, what is going on? That's probably why we're not getting any progress done. It's so frustrating, because it's like... Am I just at the mercy of the RNG, or do I just not know something? I guess I should still be posting, like, 2 behests, even if one is just go here and explore and get experience, because that gives them a better chance of actually showing up to something. And it's unfortunate because I feel like the game was a lot of fun, and then it hit a wall out of nowhere. we just suddenly hit a wall, and it's like, now I don't even know what to do to keep progressing. I think now that Heather's actually showing up to things again, I think I'm gonna try to put her back in a party. And see if that helps. Because I do think part of why Erica's not showing up for anything is that there's too many people already showing up to the missions. So they're just, like, getting left out. I wonder if you leave free party, will that just mean that they'll just pick someone else up? I don't even remember what I made the original party. Was it just these two? Probably? They're really falling behind in level, too, because they're not doing anything. Oh, thank God, the adventurer from out of town got something done that doesn't matter to me. I was just picking up the controller. Please stop. It's extra bad because she just causes so much lag when she shows up. Yeah, like, see, they went off and explored and didn't get experience or anything. They just didn't do anything. I wonder how many days I've burned through them just, like, not being productive. And exploration barely fucking moved! I'm getting so frustrated, man. I can't remember the last time I was playing a game and I felt like I was just spinning my tires as much as I am now. Alright, let's try what I was saying, I guess. We're gonna put that one up for exploration, and then... this one was just the one before. We're just gonna put this one up for exploration. At least if I can push them towards an area where they will get experience, it'll kind of be worth it. See, look how many of them are, like, not even going to the boards. Like, why? Why are they choosing to not go to the board? Maybe it's all people that are in a party and the leader's going to the board. Okay, yeah, because Heather and Erica are both here. Oh, okay. 8:42. Let's go back to items. Alright, so that's up to 25. Let's go over to white magic. $25. I think, like, one more day and I can get the training hall stuff up to 25, and then that'll be fantastic. Yeah, easily. Still waiting to upgrade one of these to a point where they ask me to, like, go get regents. Like, they just haven't been doing that. That would at least help me to feel like I'm getting something else done. Okay, that's better. That's much better, because at least we're getting some level ups. Like, at least something is happening. Exploration's still barely moved. Like, they're really making me fucking work for that shit. What if I have any more of the, like, legendary foes up or anything that I could be sending them to do? Okay. Well, that was what I wanted. Everything's evened out to 25. There's a couple things that are 30, I think, but... Is no one showing up to the other one? Really? So... Do the traveling adventurers not even show up to the board? What is the point of the traveling adventurers? Oh, there she is. It's late riser, I guess. I didn't. I was putting the controller down. Please stop. I wonder if you stop the game, if you stop the day early, do you still get all of the morale? Or do you, like, just not get that? Is it still worth it to sit here just for the morale's sake? Because I do need the morale. So I don't mind sitting here. Magnamalo's hard, honestly. I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of carding to Magnamalo on your first... I mean, you've probably fought him before on your previous playthrough, but it's still your first time fighting him on this playthrough. So therefore your gear isn't gonna be, like, carrying you or anything. Like, it's a tough fight. He's mean, he hits hard. Some of these guys are only just now setting out, and it's nighttime already. I swear I burned like 20 nights tonight just not doing anything. Alright, well they explored what I wanted them to do, but they didn't get any experience, which is unfortunate. A bunch of these guys got their asses kicked trying to explore this one. Heather's party did okay. They didn't... Let me look at, like, the exploration logs here. They only fought 2 things. Decided to go home since their torch had gone out. Yeah, it took you too fucking long to get there. How do I solve that? Because that does seem to be a problem. Is it just that it's taking them too long to, like, get there? But, like, what do I do about that? There is, like, shortcuts exist in this dungeon. I wonder what that means. Like, is that something I can interface with? Because, like, maybe I can get the shortcuts and then they can get where they're needing to go faster? Like, is that a thing, maybe? Because I see it on a lot of these, but I don't know what it means. Because it would kind of make sense if it's like, you have to uncover those so that they can cover ground easier. Because they probably didn't even get there until my day was already over. And if that is when it cuts them off and says, like, okay, you gotta go home because the day's over, that explains why they're not making any exploration progress. If shortcuts exist in the dungeon, you will see occasionally in the adventure log that they used a shortcut, and the character will say this shortcut helps to avoid unnecessary battles, and that's all they do, really. I believe you will only see the message about shortcut usage if they actually avoided a battle as a result of it. Okay, so that doesn't make them, like, go faster. If you haven't found a shortcut yet, it says shortcuts may be found if further explored. Okay, so shortcuts exist means I've found it. Oh, I see. So the normal difficulty I'm on, it's one of those games where hard is like twice as long. Where they add like extra dungeons. So that's why I keep seeing there's an achievement about like clearing 55 dungeons or something, and I'm like, there's no way there's that many dungeons. It looks like I don't have. I guess I have a cursor. It looks like this path is leading like up here, and then that's like the final dungeon. But there's a bunch of extra dungeons around if you're playing on hard. That explains a bit. I wonder if this is part of why why it's not speedrun as well, because you just like, how do you even get progress? I mean, as far as I can figure, I just have to keep doing this to like make money every day, and then keep buying upgrades, and then hopefully they'll be able to do it eventually. Although even then, I don't know. Like, it seems like they're just not getting there with enough time to do anything. Alright, well, we'll do that. And that brings all the weapons up to 30. I really wish I was getting more... we need materials for this weapon kind of stuff, because then it would give me... I'd feel like I'm actually making progress then. Whereas right now I feel like we haven't made solid progress in the past, like, 3 hours. I already had some of these up to 35. Alright, we'll do this too, and then armor's up to 30. Okay, this should be my last day, and then I need to stop. It is that time of the night. Erica's only interested in this one for some reason. Oh god, it's getting so... oh, it's getting so laggy. You can tell it's the game, too, because the character's, like, run animation was breaking. Did you see that? Alright, I might as well, like, do the fucking outro while we're waiting for this day to finish. I do think we'll come back to this. I might try to do some reading to, like, kind of understand why is this the way it is. Like, what can I be doing differently? Let's go ahead and see if I can find anything about that now. I am planning on being off tomorrow, so I'll be back on Wednesday and we'll continue this. If I can get to a point where we're actually making progress again, I feel like it won't be another 6-hour stream. Like, this is the final chapter. So it does make sense that it's slower progress, but this is, like, unbearably slow progress. I can only find information about... I guess there's some dungeons on higher difficulties where the exploration resets every day. Which isn't really what I'm looking for. See, I'm not even gaining experience, man. Like, Lionel got a level, I guess. It's just so slow. I mean, honestly, if it continues to be this slow, I'm tempted to finish it off stream, because nothing's happening. I legitimately feel like nothing has happened in the last, like, 2 hours. Maybe more. I'd say I'm overall still having a good time, but I'm definitely very frustrated with where the game is currently at. Because it's just, it's moving dreadfully slow. I really feel like we just hit a wall. I'm still kinda tempted to, like, restart my save file and just don't go as crazy recruiting adventurers. Because I feel like then I'd be able to brute force the adventurers going where I want them to a little bit easier. I guess there's still a chance that they could decline, but... Because, like, what happens if I just post this one? If I had to guess, either Heather or Erica won't show up. Because there's, like, no room for them. Like, 5 adventurers will show up, and we technically have 6. So there's Heather. Erica's just gonna be a no-show, I bet? Are these the only 2 that are going to show up, period? Like, that's an even bigger problem. Like, this is an issue. I'm either doing something dreadfully wrong, or this game is just outright broken in the like, once you get later in the game. This doesn't even make sense. So, the handshake ones are in parties. Loretta and Quincy are knocked out. There's literally no reason for Erica to not be there right now. We should see Heather, Erica, Huey, and Janice. All 4 of those should be at the board right now. For whatever reason, Erica was like, nah, fuck this. Why? Why? Like, that's what I don't get. And it's outright hindering progress at this point. Like, I'm not gonna send Janice out there fucking alone as a white mage. So I can send their party out. We're still just gonna be like... It's just gonna be a wasted day. And yeah, like, why are they just going off and doing whatever the fuck? Like, they're just like, no, we're gonna go over here. Like, why? What are you doing? None of them are injured or anything. Like, I don't get it. Alright, well, at least there's that. And I could probably buy some more upgrades. It's frustrating, because I overall like this game, but it's... Boy, the... I don't... Do you even want to call it difficulty? I don't even know if you want to call it a difficulty spike. It just all of a sudden became, like... We can't progress anymore. Alright, well that's up to 30. Armor's up to 35, so... At least that day was good. The fuck? Weird. I don't know. There's either like there's either a quirk with the algorithm that I don't understand, and that's causing the characters to break and not do what they're supposed to do, or there's just something I don't understand that was either not explained well or not explained at all. I do think I recruited too many adventurers too quickly. Like, I think that's part of it. But then, even then, like... Erica should have been here at this board today. Even if those were the only 2 people... Like, if I only had 8 people and they were all in 2 parties, and only 2 people should have shown up, she still could have just said no. And that's where I'm like, what am I supposed to do to fix this? I've fully upgraded, like, how much money I give them, too. So it's not even, like, a morale thing of, like, oh, they're just... You have to pay them more. I'm already paying them as much as I can. And they're still just being fucking belligerent and just being like, nah, nah, not today. Like, look at... That's barely moving. That progress meter is moving like 1 pixel a day. This is absurd. Hold on, since we're done anyway, let me... I want to look at their traveler log again. I almost guarantee it's going to be like, we got there, we fought 2 monsters, and then we realized that it was nighttime, so we left. We took 10 hours getting ready in town, so... Oops. Yeah, we fought 2 battles, and then we went home because our torch went out. Yeah, I feel like it's... They left at 5 p.m. Are parties just breaking this? Is that what's going on? Like, they have to make sure everyone is ready before they leave, and that just makes them take way too fucking long to get out there? I'm only gonna do that one. Oh, but I can't... I'm just gonna have to remember this for tomorrow. Never mind. Because I'm gonna have to disband the party and then just waste a day because it's not gonna disband the party right away. I'm gonna have to remember to try that tomorrow. I think parties is just breaking everything. I'm very curious about, like... I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff on the internet about, like, overall strategy of, like, do's and don'ts here. So note that you can't put traveling adventurers from the inn into your parties, and also when completing a behest, the party leader is the one who receives a medal. Also, as long as you have at least one tavern built, any adventurers who are not already in a party you create will randomly make up their own. Recommend having one party of your strongest adventurers, one of your weakest, and one mixed one. So I don't see anyone saying, like, oh, parties just break the fucking game, but that's kind of what I'm feeling. I feel like we just don't get anything done now. I feel like we just, again, we hit a wall. They're hit a point in the game where it's like progress is unbearably slow now, and I just don't know what to do to fix it. I don't know if it's just, do I have to get them more equipment? Maybe, you know what? I wonder if it's because I'm rapidly upgrading things as quickly as I am that's just increasing the amount of time they have to spend shopping. I mean, I'll keep that in mind for tomorrow, too. Maybe I'll hold off on upgrades for a while. Because I have been upgrading every single day, which would lead you to believe that they have to go shopping every single day because they have new stuff to get. Maybe that's what's breaking it. I'll have to remember that for tomorrow. And maybe I'll just try disbanding all of the parties to see if that helps anything. But I feel like parties kind of didn't help. Anyway, I'm going to be done for now. I needed to get some of that troubleshooting time in, though, because my brain demanded it. I was being bothered by the lack of progress there. It felt like the first 3 hours of the stream, like, it was going very well, and then I feel like the last, like, 2.5, it just screeched to a halt. And now I'm just very frustrated. Again, I'm wondering if it's because I'm rapidly upgrading the way I am that maybe and upgrading every day. That's meaning that they have to go to the store like every single day because oh, there's a new piece of equipment. So that might be slowing them down. I'll try that tomorrow. I'll deliberately hold off on upgrading for a bit and see if that helps. Not tomorrow, next stream, Wednesday. As I said earlier, I'm gonna be off tomorrow. Probably, maybe. I feel like there's a small chance that I might change plans, but we'll probably be back on Wednesday though for more of this. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.